With your feet in the air and your head on the ground. Try this trick and spin, yeah. Your head'll collapse, but there's nothing in it, and you'll ask yourself, where is my mind? Where is my mind?
What's up, everybody? Welcome in. How are we doing? What's going on, Dr. Pepper? Rose, welcome in. Slayer, how are you? Kazava with the resub. Thank you so much. Kimberly with the follow. How are you guys all doing? Happy Monday. It's been a weekend. Yeah, Kazava, welcome. It's been a while and you've missed a lot. Yeah, Vanguard's got a new sweet spot, and yeah, they have missiles. And it was given to them with the intention of possibly having to use those missiles to save the state in the near future. So, there's that. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's because of the Bigfoot case with the clergy and all that. And them having the nuke that they keep talking about for year 0. So I think it's got something to do with that. Yes, no more vines. You're going to love it. We're probably going to go there at some point today, and you are going to love how they set this thing up. It is sick. It's like a full body scan type shit. Like, it doesn't even have a passcode anymore. It just has to scan your body. Warlord, how are you doing? Welcome in. And also, guys, I am very sick today. I am extremely sick. I felt it coming for a couple days. I'd been sneezing and all that shit, and it's finally hit full force. So I am going to do my best, but I don't know. I got meds in me that I may not last very long, but I am full on sick right now. We're going to do our best, though, you guys. Have you seen the new Maverick? He has a man bun and a beard. Kind of looks like Diesel. Yeah, he looks like he's going through it, too. Poor Maverick is going through it. We all going through it, bruh. Let's get out of here, guys. We're not even going to do a shower for her today. We're just going to... Oh, wait. How many days has it been? Can we do that new hairstyle? It's been long enough for us to switch the hairstyle, right? It's been 2 days. Let's go to that new hairstyle that I've been dying to put on her. Where is that one hairstyle? I've been dying to use it. No, not that one. That one. Look at that hairstyle, guys. All right, let's get this changed to the right color. Oh, we're going to have to switch this around, I think. There, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? I've been dying to get this, to let her hair grow out to this hairstyle. But let's see. I want to get the right coloring on it. Is that... Where's the right color? I think it's this one. It's kind of muted. Those colors are kind of muted. So I think this is the right one right here. That looks good. Hello. Look at that hair. Her peptides are in full swing, you guys. Her peptides are... Why are we doing this? We don't need to do this. We need to get our clothes out of the bag. Let's see. Caveman arc strikes again. 100. Everything is bittersweet. I'm here for a few days, but I miss my partner. Aww. I'm sorry. Oh, take this off. Shirt 0. Put that away. Oh, Lord. And let's get her clothes. What are we wearing today? So, we didn't even get a chance to wear her frickin'... Actually, let's do a shirt first, and then we'll do the pants to match it, because the pants are more difficult. What shirt we want to do? Dude, I wonder, let's see, can we find a better undershirt for this thing? That'll work with the pants, maybe? Nah, I don't like that. I don't like that. Let's do... God, I forgot this shirt's all fucky. No. Fuck it, we're just gonna do this one. Yeah, we're just gonna do that one. Let's put all this back. Let's see. And then we're gonna find pants to go with it. Pants do we want to do? Would these work? Do we want to get that drastic with it though? We want to do these. Yeah. Or do we want to do the gray? Or these ones? Ooh, I like that. There we go. Bam. Mama and the crew might get to meet an interesting character today since Matt is still off the grid. Oh, yes, yes. You know what? I was just thinking the other day. I was like, wait, I haven't seen that guy in a minute. And I thought, and then I remembered, oh, yeah, he got deployed. Never mind. If it gets damaged or broken. Okay. No, we're gonna move it to New Haven. The team has fixed the drone door. Sweet. Look to the sky, 591. I just hope that one day someone decides to ask about that because I have so much in that storyline. It's an old RP line that I've been dying to wrap up. Oh, I can imagine. No more falling pigs. I think it's more than that. No more falling police officers. That's another one, too. No more falling cops. Down the... That was so bad. We almost blew everything the first day, bro. At least he didn't fall down the jacuzzi, right? At least they didn't fall down a jacuzzi hole. Hey, good morning. Oh, okay. Bam. Hey. Here you are. Very bad joke, but cops are also called pigs. True. The only fun teasers that I'll give you about that, it's not technically military, hence the options were appear or die. Yeah, no. It's tough. Yeah. We caught that. We caught that it wasn't military. Oh, yes, okay. You still deep in thought? Do you think the hair's too much? Do you think it's too much for the character? Should she have the thinner hairstyle? From where she had it? Okay, so we gotta find one that's a little bit shorter before we go to this one. Alright, let's pull off to somewhere and change it. We can look. We can see if there's a step in between. We gotta go somewhere safe to do that. I'm sure there's a little nook or cranny we can squeeze into. Right here. Okay, let's see. Let's see. So where she had it, we had it on... No, we had it on... Basically this. It was a little bit longer, right? Actually, I think we had it on this one. No, we had it on... Shit. It was shorter than this? It wasn't this one? Which one did we have? have it on. Oh, this is the one we were gonna go to. Sorry. This is the one I wanted to go to. But that's... Is it still too long, you think? Do you think this one's the good one to go to next from where she had it before? This would be fine? Okay. This was the one I was thinking of going to next. We still have to get to that other hairstyle eventually, but this one's good. Actually, is it too bright, though? I think that's too bright. That, we gotta fix the hair color on. Give me reset camera. Thank you. No, reset camera. Thank y'all. And then give me... No. Let's see, what does this look like in the sun? That's correct. Is it? Is that correct? Or is that too dark? Oh, sorry guys. It's this one. Some of these hairstyles, the color doesn't come through properly. Yeah, that should be good. That's the right one.
Hey, you my dude, right? For sure.
Yeah. I've gotten to the point. Should we fix the car? We should fix the car. I've gotten to the point of the sickness where I can't even hold in my sneezes anymore, and they just come out horribly. I'm so sorry. Like, I have no, like, control over them anymore. There we go, that's better. Let's go get some food. No, I know, but I don't like to make a lot. I'm not a loud. I try not to be a loud sneezer. I try to be a quiet sneezer, and oof, I just don't have. Ooh, that's nice. That's very nice. What is that? A stallion? Okay, I see you. I see you. Anyways, yeah, I don't like to loud sneeze, and I just don't have the muscle control anymore because everything's so tired. Whoa, that stallion was purty though, wasn't it? I wonder if that's at the dealership. Sort of made it. Got a little twisted, but we did it. We landed upright at least, right? It does suck, Slayer. It really does. So a stallion. I wonder if they've got... Maybe we could ask... Hold on, let's... Before we forget, let's pull over. Do any of the dealerships sell a stallion muscle car? Classic looking thing. Stallion. Okay. We'll see what happens. Uh-oh. What am I thinking it is? The sickness? A cold? A really bad cold? Fuck.
Hello, motherfucker.
Deputy, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Nice car? It is a nice car, isn't it? It's one of my favorites right now. The Nightshade. I found them.
Oh, you want to therapize her? Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. I think she needs some rest.
Hey, what's wrong?
My sister.
Uh-huh.
Hopper said something really cool that made me feel really good.
Sorry, I love you.
No, I know, but the thing is, it's true, and like
I'm
it
just
is
talking about-
warranted
It's-
because
it's
it's true. What you don't
It's
want
like
a
fucking
shared
standing close to?
trauma
What the hell?
thing.
I'm just talking
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
like
whoa,
shared
whoa, 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 whoa. 4 people talking at once. What? Say that again, Sky?
Hopper has matching scars with Haley.
Huh? How?
Think about it.
Think about it.
Think about it.
Wait, the...
Ha.
What? Really?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't shoot her though. But
The other part.
yeah, so that's the comment I'm coming off the other end of right as you pulled up.
Make sure I'm understanding this correct. Here, let's go across the street real quick if you don't mind.
That's a crazy horn to listen to right then.
My bad.
Thank you,
Bro.
Tim.
Yeah, lead the way.
Yep, okay.
Alright. You look very nice today. Your hair looks very nice.
Thanks. Letting it grow back out for a bit before I decide what to do with it.
Honestly, I think you suit it long.
What I call you, but with
Thanks.
2 extra letters at the end.
Okay,
What? No.
What?
I
You're
wanna...
gonna call her mommy.
No, no,
No.
no.
He got
No.
it.
Huh?
He got
Well, you're still emanating Rhea Ripley vibes, so
I know. I'm aware. I want to make sure I'm understanding what you're saying correctly about the scars, but I don't want to hit any sensitive areas. You know what I mean?
I almost killed him and I almost killed her.
Right.
I'm pretty sure you got it.
From the same source, I'm assuming.
Me, Aishma, me.
Yeah. Okay. But the location of their scars isn't necessarily in the same place, is it?
It is.
It is.
It is.
yeah.
That's
She has more, but it is.
wow.
I've got the.
Hopper's got Aishma Light.
That's crazy.
Huh.
You know, Hopper got the full Aishma treatment, quick and to the point, and Halig was not so lucky. I'm having a day.
Okay. I can imagine. This sounds very heavy.
Sorry.
It's okay, Hopper. It's true. I've just got crazy whiplash about it.
I'm sorry. I was not around yesterday, so I'm assuming based on this conversation you did end up meeting with your sister then.
Yes.
Yeah.
How did that go?
I brought him and him with me, so I wasn't alone.
Okay, good.
But she's hard to pin down. So I really couldn't wait for anybody else to be awake.
No, that's fine. How did it go?
Somehow both better and worse than expected. Yeah, she didn't jump out with ninjas that look like my dad and try to take me away or hold a gun to my head and tell me to get in a trunk. But
we were ready for that.
she also sick vape. She also didn't actually miss her dear older brother as much as she said, because while she did miss me and tell me all about how she used to sit outside the front door or outside my bedroom door and wish that the knob would turn every single day, taking the whippings and punishment from her parents just because she wanted me to come home so bad. They actually lied to her and said that I was attempting to kill her way more than she recalled, which is none of them, by the way. She recalls not even the one that I did. And she it doesn't like me anymore.
She doesn't like you?
No.
She essentially been brainwashed.
Very, very badly.
So then her saying all those things was obviously a lure to get you?
I think there's hope.
I think it's column A, column B.
Column A, column B, yeah. I'm just happy I got to see her. And if my parents come after me, I have a fucking warband and a scratch gun of my own to deal with it.
It didn't sound like they were very inclined to do so.
No, I'm not convinced.
Where is she now?
It's like I told her, we're both failures. She, well, she's sleeping on a bench somewhere, but she can't go home without me, and I'm not going. So, in a very kind and hopefully guiding way, I said, you're gonna have to get used to being here for a while. Yeah, and I'm giving a lot of the footnotes. I'm very overwhelmed.
I can make people fly now.
Yeah, okay.
What?
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I can imagine you're overwhelmed. It sounds overwhelming. On
Yeah,
top
she
of
didn't
everything
hold
else.
back.
What do you mean?
On telling me all the ways that I've caused her pain. And that I've...
It's interesting because she was trying to get you to come back with her and convince you to return, yet doesn't sound like she approached the conversation the right way.
I think jumped right in.
Well... She kind of has a skewed perception of reality, but I think what she was attempting to go for was, if you come back, maybe we won't be failures anymore. So, you know, the brainwashing type of trying to convince me in ways that she couldn't fathom wouldn't work. She didn't hit me. She didn't do anything insane.
Do you consider her dangerous?
Her, no. But apparently, my parents have. This could be a lie too, to scare her, but they have people that watch her. People that supposedly. I wish that guy would shut the hell up. Supposedly,
I want to be that doorknob.
the what?
Yeah, he started talking about doorknobs. That was inappropriate.
Yeah, nah. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Kick his ass. I would help. I don't want to hit you.
What do you have in you, like Miracle Grow juice or something? Fuck
This is
you.
not the knife that I thought it was.
Are you done?
It's got fucking doorknobs in them. Anyways,
You were saying?
What was I saying?
I don't know. The doorknobs threw me off.
Yeah, me too.
Oh,
she's-
fuck. I
oh,
lost my
right.
glasses. Where did my
Oh.
glasses go?
Oh fuck.
Where are my fucking glasses?
Ah shit.
Shit. Oh, God. Here comes the medical personnel. Are
Oh
you...
god. What?
Oh, here they are. I found them.
trying to find your glasses.
Yeah, I found them right here. Ah, shit. Okay. You were saying?
So she has people that apparently always knew where I was. I don't know how much I believe that because I'm still here. But no, apparently she's got people that will ensure the outcomes or whatnot. Those people I consider dangerous should they be real.
Do you think they're here too?
Apparently she gets photos taken of her and sent to her. So that's something.
What is circling around Hopper?
Oh, that's there is no Warren busing say.
What?
Hello.
What the fuck are you doing?
I have magical powers.
Shut through the heart.
Is Hopper making more holes for himself?
Yeah.
You know what? I'm sorry. No more distractions. I was asking, do you think those people are here?
Yeah, and I said apparently she's been sent photos of herself at places from afar. So I know there's somebody. I don't know their capability or who they actually are. Or if they're just a scare tactic, or if they're a psycho crazy murderer and like a hitman that my dad hired. Who knows? Anything could be possible in 10 years. I think I'm manic.
Good thing we have a solid place to hide now, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. Bought her a
Thing-
car.
You bought her a car?
Yeah, Hopper and I went splitsies on a car for her because she doesn't have a car.
Hmm.
But I did manage to turn it into a very valuable little lesson in having something that belongs to you and only you, that no one else can take away.
Hmm. Take it's not something that she's used to then.
No. After I left, she was treated like me. They tried to salvage. They tried to salvage her, basically, and it didn't work. because our friend was still contracted to me.
I see.
So she went through the cold, empty basements and boarded up windows and daily rituals instead of me. I'm still just kind of blown away that she survived it all.
Does she seem like she wants out? Or is she too
She-
brainwashed to leave?
She seems extremely brainwashed, but also very aware of the fact that there's nothing for her to go home to. They'll kill her or not let her back, or she'll just be a failure forever. She's also very concerned about the lineage. Because with me gone, she's the only one that can continue that. I tried to tell her that the curse doesn't belong to our lineage anymore. She doesn't believe me, though. So I told her Ashma's name and said, try it out for yourself. Next time you hear Asmodeus's voice in your head.
Huh.
It was like a 3-hour conversation. So I'm really trying to speed run the information, but it's... Woo.
What did you take away from that conversation? And mostly, excuse us, we're having a private conversation.
Can
ma'am.
y'all, like,
Get out of here, please.
fuck off?
Go.
Fuck off. Fucking nosy.
Jeez. What did you take away from that conversation at the end of it? The biggest takeaway you have? Do you think she's genuine? Do you think she would make it with a new life starting over here?
I think she's pretty fucking stubborn like I am. And if she's given the right tools, she absolutely could thrive. But she's also very stubborn in that she hasn't broken out yet. And it's going to be difficult to do that.
Let us know how we can help.
I will.
I don't want to
Yeah.
step on your toes with this because I know how sensitive it is, but I also want to make sure that you're safe.
Jesus Christ. Put some
I almost-
clothes on.
I want to make sure that you're staying safe as well at the same time. I don't want her undoing any of your hard work either. I know you love her and I know she's your sister, but
I
I'm
prayed
just
every
worried.
night to have her back.
I could imagine. I'm just worried about her intentions still, even with what you've said.
I am too. And I'm gonna keep my head on a swivel. As always. And I'm sorry if this brings more trouble to the team.
It's just trouble at all.
I just couldn't exist knowing that my sister's in the city and I could see her. At the end of the day, I'm glad I could see her again.
I mean, family is family. And it doesn't sound like either of you had the best of upbringings to have a chance at a normal bond, you know? But maybe you can make... What is it with you guys being so nosy?
Which wrong one. And that's what I'll do to you. And that's what I'll do to you, fucker. That's a wall, brother.
Oh, Mab just replied.
So fucking sorry, man.
It's fine, let him run himself into the wall until he passes out. But, what was I saying? Fuck.
Not the best upbringings. My voice cracked.
Yes, not the best of upbringings and the chance to really form any bond, but maybe that, no. No, I shouldn't say that. The best of bonds. I'm just, you know what? They don't know what we're talking about. Just ignore them. So obviously there's a good opportunity for you guys to get a second chance at that, but it's also something you gotta probably take one step at a time, I'd imagine.
The one thing that is promising to me, I think, like actually promising,
I forgot to switch
is
windows.
that every bad
Fuck.
thing about me she was told about me.
There we
She
go.
doesn't remember that day. And I'm not saying I'm gonna lie to her about anything, but the things that she remembers about me are all the good things.
That could be something.
Because I only ever hurt her that one time, and I didn't look back because I couldn't face it. I would never, never. She thinks that I had multiple tries, that I was always trying to kill her because I was trying to steal her thunder or her. It's not your business. Yes, Way, but fuck off.
Okay, next time we have a meeting, this is not the spot to do it.
No. Holy shit.
But, yeah, I mean, that does make sense. That they would brainwash her like that to think things, I don't know. It's pretty shitty all the way around from what it sounds like.
I think they were trying to strip away her joys. I know they were trying to break her. Obviously, they were trying to break her. But as I told her, we couldn't be a perfect vessel. And I know this now because I've seen it with Aishma. We can't be a perfect vessel and feel things for people and feel or have opinions at all because Aishma is vulnerable to them. He starts to feel them, and it's the funniest shit until you realize what a kid has to go through in order to be that for him. I feel like I'm talking your ear off.
No. I was just thinking about how sick and twisted it has to be to do something like that.
She goes, "You have no idea what it's like to go through this daily." And I said, "Hey, look, what do you think happened to me?" I want to save her. I really, really, really want to save her.
Do you think she's a vessel for anything right now?
Hopper's already tested her with iron. We can test her for other things as well. As for iron, she's clean.
Well, that's a good start.
I do know that she hears demons. I'm not really sure what that entails.
I mean, it could be a lot of things. Could be trauma, it could be PTSD, it could be an actual connection to something. Who knows?
Ivy's been doing a lot of preventative charms and elixirs she's been making for frenzies, like werewolf frenzies, and she's helping me with Ace right now. Wonder if there's some sort of ward I can give her with Ivy's help.
I mean, yeah, we can check. I'd like to make sure we run all the tests first.
No, definitely. I'm not trying to skip any steps.
Yeah, so we can talk about. All right. If there's anything more that we can do to help, let me know.
appreciate that.
And how are you doing?
Not great. Not even just from that, I'm just not doing great. I didn't really get to have an LOA.
I'm sorry.
I mean, it was important stuff, like we were literally evacuating our home, but, Alex and CJ have convinced me to ask for an extension and actually take some time for myself.
I have no problem giving you an extension at all.
Appreciate that.
I just wanted to make sure that you were not left out of the loop on some of this stuff because it was a lot.
I know, and I ended up taking that to mean I should get involved and help because this is my family. And I don't regret that. I'm always happy to help, but I think my body disagrees.
Yeah. Well, I take it that. Oh, shoot. 1 second.
Fine.
Hey,
Hey,
sorry about that. I'm I'm at Neon right now.
Look, just meet me back at
oh,
the hotel,
good, because I'm heading up that
okay?
way already.
All right then. I'll see you in a minute.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Bye. Fuck. There was going to be the training tonight with Maverick. If there's enough people around, we'll see, but I'd imagine it's probably a good idea for you to not go to it then, and we can just do our best to take notes and try to pass the training along. I mean, I'm
thought
gonna
you were
leave.
about to tell me I shouldn't miss it.
I don't want you to feel forced when you're trying to take some time to yourself, to feel like you have to do this. I would love for you to be there. I think it would be a great idea for you to be there, but at the same time, you just pointed out a very valid fact of that you didn't really get to take an LOA. And I don't want to keep forcing you to work or do work things when you need time to yourself, so it is entirely up to you. I don't want to force you in any way, shape, or form, but I also want to make sure that whether it be now or later, it is something that you are involved in, because I think everyone should, you know?
I agree. I think I just have this.
Woman just dropped her fucking donut.
Fucking wasteful. I think I have this perception that won't go away of how things used to work. And while I know they don't work that way anymore, I can't. I mean, that shit was hard on me. It was scary, and I really want to come into the new command setup with a fresh head and no bias. I don't want to be afraid of people that I shouldn't be afraid of.
Yeah, I mean, hey, this is kind of when we put this team together and started everything, you know, it is one thing to run a group a certain way when it's only 4 people, and it's an entirely different thing when it's over 10.
Yeah.
And
Y'all didn't plan it.
when we're just going
organization.
around being nosy and taking notes and trying to piece puzzles together to going to operating a full you-know-what underground. Things do change. Things will have to change, and the way things operated back then are not going to be the way that they operate today. It changes because of growth. And I also can understand how it could leave some bad tastes in your mouth from having gone through several different versions of, let's call it, quote-unquote, management. Different manager styles like to run things differently and whatnot, and people have to kind of get used to it and adapt in that kind of a sense, in an environment that, I get that it can be a bit of a whiplash type situation. But it's not because... I really do think it has to do with the things that we're handling at the time, the size of the team, and what's being thrown at us as to why we had to operate the way that we had to under all those different phases. And it is part of the growth, and I know it feels probably like you really got kind of the short end of the stick in a lot of that. And I'm not saying that we're not going to have problems going forward either, or that we're not going to make mistakes. It's going to happen, and I think everyone's experience has been vastly different. Each person that's been on this team has experienced things differently than the other, and how they joined, and why they're here, and how they operate and what they contribute. Everyone is different. Yeah. But also, it lends to each person having a way to contribute based on their own experience in certain situations, and bring things to the table, or have opinions that the other person may not have thought of, or leadership may not have thought of or considered, just simply based on what you've gone through. Each person has gone through. And I need that. We need that diversity on the team. We don't want everyone having the exact same start or experience. I don't want a bunch of robots, you know that.
That's also a lot of the struggle I have with taking LOAs and backing off, because I know I tend to have differing opinions or viewpoints. And I'm scared that, like, oh, if I don't have my hand in it, what's going to blow up?
I'm not gonna lie, there's been a couple of points where it would have been a lot easier if you had been around, because you do bring a lot to the table. But I don't want it to be a situation where we lose you for good because you don't take any time off.
I don't want to go for good. I really don't want to go for good. And I'm standing here and I'm realizing and I'm thinking about things that have been offered to me, like going to fucking FIB, which, no thanks. Everything that they have that I hate, like the rigidity and the follow these tasks and scripts exactly, follow these rules exactly, and don't stray. We don't have that. And that's exactly why I love doing this. And yet, I'm also trying to sit here and criticize it. I have a lot to balance in my head and figure out what I actually want to see from things. I don't know. I don't even really know how to say it properly. I want to stick it out and I want to grow with you guys. And I know that hurting each other is inevitable and typically accidental.
Always. Always accidental.
Arlo has said some mean things to me on purpose. That's all I'm getting at, is sometimes we say mean things on purpose. But in these specific circumstances, yes, accidental.
Okay, fair.
I if I don't take some action to take some control back in my own fucking psyche, I'm
Okay,
gonna drive
show
myself
off.
crazy. That was what the fuck? I didn't even like realize I saw that till you said it, and then I realized I saw it, and I hate that guy.
That's Diesel.
That's fucking decent.
Yeah, where's that driving when I'm in the passenger seat?
Where's that when I was learning how to ride a bike, Dad?
You were saying?
I don't want to stick myself in a hole where I'm not talking about what's going on and just allowing myself to be dragged all over the place. I need to take the time, because if I don't, I'm gonna wind up leaving. And I don't want to get resentful for the people that don't intend on throwing me in and out of work all the time and calling me only when they need me. We are constantly fucking dying. It's hard to balance this kind of shit, but it's getting to my head. It's
I know.
no matter how much I'm trying, it's getting to my head, and I don't want it to do that.
I get it. We're rarely given a day to breathe. It's not a normal job. It's not something that you sign up for and get a paycheck for and go to work and clock in and clock out. I get it. Always running for our lives, always trying to save somebody from death or damnation. It's a lot.
You don't have a lot of time to reach out and say, hey, how was your day?
No.
And it sucks that I can recognize that and then still feel hurt. It's kind of bullshit, if you ask me.
No one said that this job was easy, and no one said that living this life was going to be fun. I don't... Why do you think we're so selective with who we have participate and come on board with this team? Why do you think we don't just have everyone and their mother join?
I definitely get it now.
It's hard. And not everyone is capable of this. And eventually it starts fucking with your head. But the majority of people on the team already have fucked up heads. You see?
Mm-hmm.
And have
That's where the trust comes in.
no other options than to do what we do. Do you still remember? I'm sure you do, but I don't know if your answer has changed.
The
When I
conversation
asked
we had outside Ultra's camp. I remember.
what your why is?
Yeah.
Why you do this job?
I can feel it shifting while the heart of the reason is still there. I do think I would do awful things if I didn't. But I also know that these are the people that I want to be around and help, and these are the things that I want to do. It's the responsibility I want to have.
Why?
Makes me feel important.
Do you remember what reason I told you was my why?
Maybe not flawless verbiage, but I remember the sentiment,
What was the gist
and that it was the same as mine.
of?
That you wouldn't like the person you'd become, and you want to prove to yourself that you can be something better.
It's more than just prove myself. prove anything to myself or prove anything to anyone else. I don't have a choice. It's do this or go back. This is the only place that I fit. The only place that makes sense for me to be. To take what I am and do good with it.
Yeah, that's the part where I felt it was the same.
Good. So leaving probably shouldn't be an option for you, huh?
It shouldn't be, but I also feel like nobody knows what the future holds, and I just got done preaching to my sister, who was saying that it's all she has, it's all she is, and that she's nothing without our family.
I'm not
And
saying
if she
you're
can get
nothing
away
without us.
No, I know.
Okay.
I don't think you're saying that at all. I'm just saying it also doesn't feel good to think that it's all you are capable of. You fit into.
And maybe that's where you're ahead of me. Maybe that's where the difference between you and I comes in is you've grown more than I have. Because I have not switched to that mindset yet. I don't think I'm capable of anything else.
Doesn't mean you'll always think that. Maybe I'll drag you with me on the journey of growth. But you can't forget that I did have the advantage of breaking out of a cult and already having to go through that. And already finding somewhere new to fit in.
Did I ever tell you that I started a cult?
Did you?
Yes.
What about?
It started out as a fake cult. It was supposed to be a cover. Something to disguise what I was really doing, which was trying to murder the entire city.
Of course.
But I needed people. And I needed them to fight for a cause. Willingly or unwillingly, which is where some of the poisons came in so that I could manipulate people. But then it actually started turning into something real. And people started believing it.
Did you?
It may sound cheesy, but it was all centered around a spider god.
I mean, you had a goal. Why not pick something that fits? I mean, it doesn't sound cheesy. It's just how it is, right? Well, maybe or maybe not. You've already broken out of something and fit in somewhere else.
Oh, I've broken out of a lot of things. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that. It's different. I think there's a call it a mental block. I don't know. But you understand that it's weird to talk about myself in this way, but I was never.
I do know.
I was created, right?
Yeah, you weren't the OG.
I'm not the OG. And what was used to create me anger, fear, hatred, emotions that were buried deep down inside a person until they exploded and then I came out. you take certain ingredients and you mix them all together, and you're gonna get a certain outcome every time. And that's what I was made to be. And trying to make something one thing and call it something else is very tricky.
It is.
Trying to make something and tell somebody that something is sweet when it's actually sour, and try to make them believe it is
Impossible.
maybe I have a lot of work to do still in that area, but my point being is it's kind of hard to break that thought process right now.
It is.
Because I've never known anything else other than, until meeting this team, of course, which is where the differences started to come in and whatnot, but you and other members of the team, I don't know. I think like I'm just rambling at this point. I guess what I'm saying is
You don't know what comes next.
I don't know what comes next. I don't know what comes after. I can't tell the future, and I don't have a lot of hope for it.
The future comes anyway.
Yeah, it does.
And it doesn't slow down. And somehow, some way along the way, we creatures that only know rage and anger and violence find somebody that makes us soft. And they seem pretty fucking convinced that we're good people. Right? No matter what you do, you can't convince them otherwise. You see all the ugly parts of you. Everything. You see the worst. You lash out, too.
Nobody has seen the worst of me. Not a single person standing in this state today has seen the worst of me, period.
Nobody's seen the worst of me either, Red.
Good. Let's keep it that way. I'm trying to be
a comfort in knowing that even if you did show that, there's a pretty damn good chance that they would still stay and still try to convince you that you're good. And that's what I... Don't look at me like that, I feel the same way. But it feels kind of good to believe them sometimes. My point being is I think you're damn close to catching up to me.
And my point being is I really understand where you're coming from. Don't hesitate to pull me aside at any point and say you need to talk.
I will. And I'm sorry that I have.
And I'm offering that to you as both your boss and as a friend, depending on what kind of conversation you need to have.
I know. The same does go to you. Though it'd be more as a friend because I am your underling.
You know, it's gonna have to stay that way as a friend thing for now, because I don't think Bosch should be, you know what I mean?
I think I could. I think I totally could.
Good.
But do I want to is the real question.
What? What do you mean?
Are you not talking about... What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
A boss should not... You know how they say shit shouldn't roll downhill? A boss, a manager shouldn't be pulling an employee aside to vent to them about frustrations in upper management.
Fuck that. It'd be funny though.
But what were you talking about?
I was talking about me and getting up in the big leagues.
Oh, well then that would be a different story. That would be a different story. Yes.
I think I'd need a whole other level of tolerance for bullshit than I currently have.
Well, let me ask you.
But-
When's the last time I took an LOA? Not because I was
Literally
in.
never.
When, like, yeah, I was gonna say, when's the last time I took an LOA that didn't involve a hospital bed? How's that?
Yeah, literally never.
Okay. Yeah, it's definitely a different level of tolerance. And I'm not saying that you taking an LOA is disqualifying you from ever getting into command. It's just there is a lot that you will have to inhale and exhale on, you know?
Yeah, I am curious because I heard I came up. I didn't know whether or not I would. And I feel capable. Not expertise or anything, but I feel like I'm on a same playing field as the others that have made it. I'm curious why. I'm not offended. I don't know how to describe this. I'm not offended. I'm just really curious why not. How can I grow? How can I grow as an employee?
Well, it did come up, and the reason that it was the concern that was brought to the table immediately when it was suggested was I don't know how you're going to take this, but I am just going to be honest with you because I don't want to lie or try to sugarcoat or beat around the bush or anything like that. It had to do with the fact that you'd killed Lena Lance twice.
But that was I did what I did what everyone else was afraid to do.
It wasn't that anyone was afraid to do it. It's from what I think there was a concern with the fact that there was more of a personal beef. Yes, she was threatening the team, and yes, she was a huge fucking problem for a lot of people. But she was
No, I think that's fair.
going to get what was coming to her regardless of whether you were there that last time or not. But you chose to be there as almost you wanted to see her die.
And I did. And that is why I wanted her to see the look on my face. And it was very self-gratuitous, and I probably wouldn't have done it if she didn't pull my Colts into it. And I hate that.
No, because it became personal.
It became very personal.
And that's where the concern came in.
Makes a lot of sense.
And we need people on command that are going to make decisions that are for the longevity and best interest of the team and not because of a personal problem.
That makes a lot of sense. Because the other reason I was told from somebody who was trying to sugarcoat it, all they said is that I'm a little too emotional and have too much going on. And I kind of like pointed at the rest of the team and I said, that's not good enough.
Well, hopefully that helps clarify it a little better.
It does. It very much does. And it makes me not feel so singled out. Like that's an actual fucking valid criticism of something that I've also regretted, but also refused to think about because it felt better to be angry.
Let's put it this way. What happened the first time? It obviously happened, and that's pretty far ways to go back, but had it not happened again a second time, had you had left it alone, I think you would have been highly considered for the position, but it was because the second time that you participated again in I don't think I need to explain further. You know, it was a massacre. No, not a massacre. What do you call it? A slaughter.
Yeah, it was.
And we want to make sure that the people that are in command when Maverick and even Ash had been leading and making decisions and had taken some matters into their own hands, it was always because it was a direct threat to the team.
You're right.
And they never enjoyed it. They never got any satisfaction out of it. It was a necessity that, a burden that they had to bear in order to make things keep working, keep functioning. And they got a lot of blame for it, which was an additional burden to bear on top of everything else. We don't want people that are going to take matters into their own hands because they've had personal beef. We don't want things from outside of the team getting dragged into the team. And what I mean by that
makes complete sense. Yeah.
What I mean by that is personal issues being dragged in the team. So let me stop back up a little bit before. I want to make sure you understand I'm not talking about your sister. Because your sister is.
I didn't take it that way.
Okay, because your sister's probably going to end up being a case, so there's differences there.
I had already considered her one.
Okay, all right.
Even not just for me, but for Ash.
Wanted to make sure I wasn't putting my foot in my mouth.
No, you're good. No, I got the context you intended.
Okay, good. That would be something I would work on.
Yeah.
And we can discuss again when you're back from your LOA, okay?
Yeah. And even considering if that's something I would want at all. But
True. Very true.
It's a difference between wanting to and wondering whether or not the others think I'm capable of it. And I very much appreciate being given an actual feedback, criticism.
Look, I think you'd be more than capable of handling command. I really do.
I think I got a lot more work to do in that
agree.
case.
Yeah, I agree.
And making sure things don't get to my head.
I agree. Because trust me, when you join command, you are literally attacked from every angle,
Like
every day by
a walking
everyone.
punching bag. Yeah. Yep. I'm super guilty of making people feel like that.
No, I'm not saying you.
No, but I am.
I'm just saying it'll come at you from a lot of different angles. In the team, outside of the team, and you have to be able to shrug that stuff off and keep going. And that's what I'd like you to start working on.
Definitely.
Okay.
I appreciate this.
Of course. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
I will.
Alright. Get back on over
I
there.
think I'm gonna head to bed, though.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, well then you get some good rest, okay?
Yeah. I will do my best.
Yeah, or any rest that you can get.
Yeah, I will.
Alright.
Shit's about to get fucked, I'm sure.
You know it.
Good luck.
You too. Let's say 2 hours. Because I don't know. I don't see Karen. I don't see Ivy yet. Emmy. Emmy. Hopper.
Ooh, no. Saltwater taffy.
Mm-mm. Or like a hard candy, like fucking like strawberry cream or whatever.
Ooh, yeah.
I'm talking about Hopper's hair.
Hello.
Cream savers.
Yeah.
When did you dye your hair?
I just do that.
Yeah, he has buckets of paint that he keeps in the back.
Yeah.
It definitely looks like cotton candy.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Looks like cotton candy.
Yeah, cotton candy.
Yeah, can I eat your hair?
I guess you're getting back at me all the times I ate yours.
Yeah.
The fuck?
You never know.
Yeah, he you know he's
like that.
he nibbles.
No.
He don't demonstrate.
What does it taste like?
White.
Probably.
It tastes like
So flavorless, and I'm gonna stop there.
Stop it. Now
I'm
I
sorry
can't say
for
what
my
I was gonna
actions.
say, and that was a real answer.
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say it probably tastes like stress and sweat.
It does taste kind of sweaty. I think that's where the salt comes from.
All right, I'm gonna go close my eyes.
I
No, illegal.
Beg your pardon?
Get your butt over here.
You said,
Illegal.
"Wow, that'd
I have to go close my eyes.
don't piss aloud.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
be-" Hey guys. Just thought I'd include
Oh,
myself.
he.
Gross.
Oh, thank you, babe. Did you?
Were
you
you
just
feeling
tried.
left out?
Huh?
I
Him?
think Hopper was feeling left out.
He was
No.
trying to separate us.
No, I wasn't. I'm trying to do something awesome.
What was
I
that?
will
Trying to do
appreciate
something
you
awesome.
more.
What awesome were you trying to do with a pole in
Hold
between
on.
him
Hold on.
and
We'll see.
okay.
We'll see. Patience is key, my friends.
Uh-huh.
Oh, sometimes I just don't like to go upside down. Hold on.
Oh God, where were we when we? What was the situation when he? What is Hopper doing?
Or do you mind stepping on to this?
Who?
Anyone really?
Yeah, you go ahead and do it. I'm busy.
Why?
It didn't work.
Have the situations gone worse? I'm trying to remember.
Look,
Oh yeah, they definitely have.
Oh, wait, no.
Will.
Now stab him with it.
Okay, now I really have to go close my eyes. Okay.
Okay.
No.
Did you just say no again?
Yeah.
I. The fuck.
It's okay. We've got this.
Yeah, you do that. You do that.
God damn it, Hopper.
So inappropriate.
It's a lightsaber, you nasty.
Okay,
sorry.
sure.
Stabbing him with the sword.
That didn't look like stabbing.
An earring.
Alright, I really have to go.
Red's got a dirty ass mind.
Yeah.
What was that noise she just made?
Takes one to know one, that's all. I'm closing my eyes. Alright, I'll be back in a few chat. Okay, we back. We back. We back. I can plug my phone in. Hold on. My throat is starting to get so scratchy.
You don't have to do anything. It's so difficult. I mean, I can and I do, but it's so difficult.
Huh. Let me think.
It's going to become a case. Especially if those people that are following her, if they're any threat, then...
I'm trying to remember where we left off in the conversation. Oh my god. And my head is so fuzzy right now.
It's anything. You don't have to.
Ash's condition. Elsa came back.
Just help me share the story around. Because I'm going.
I get. You know what? I guess actually. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, alright.
Well,
Good solution.
more like the stuff that the team was trying to say.
Yeah, no, permission
But
to...
I don't know that we're going to tell them about the New Haven. We could tell them about
generally
how
not being
we almost got
sarcastic, permission to spill my
exposed.
secrets.
Okay.
And,
Thought you were gonna
and
say
and
spill
tell
your
the story.
beans.
Permission to spill my beans.
I
No,
mean, there's
keep
really
your
not
pants
much
on.
to say about it, I feel like.
What?
No, it would.
What?
What does that saying mean to you?
What did he say?
I was being a smartass.
What does beans have to do with pants? Are you talking about my balls again?
I've never
No,
talked
no,
about your
I'm
balls
not going to talk
before,
about
so-
the New
You
Haven
most certainly
yet.
have.
Because that's all a team-only thing right now.
When?
But,
I don't know, probably when you shot them with a paintball a few times.
Oh, wow.
Generally speaking, if I'm shooting somebody with a paint...
Well,
Or are you talking about those beans?
No, those are coconuts.
God damn it.
What were we talking about?
I don't know. I came in halfway
Beans.
through the. Yeah, beans. Is
Oh,
what I
beans,
heard.
right. Yeah, no, if I'm shooting somebody with a paintball gun, it's generally just blank mind.
What's up, Boxy?
Just kill.
Just kill.
No, we probably should let him know.
Wow.
Should we
It's
let
pretty
him know
fucked up.
about the team having trust issues about him
No.
and his intentions?
That's a gun.
With...
Oh, that's the wrong one.
I guess we
Oh
could kind of
my
talk
God.
about that a
This
little
is
bit
the
and see what he has
third
to
time this
say.
week.
I tried to pull a knife on a local and this is what I pulled out.
Oh.
Yeah, not a knife.
No, definitely not.
And we're not going to talk about Raphael.
Well, that's depressing.
Are you out of ammo?
It's such a touchy. It's
That's
such
a lot of
a.
control.
Oh God.
Ow! Whoa. He rolled out the cum carpet for me to go home.
Oh God.
Why do you think Felicity calls it the cum gun?
It's like the red carpet, but it's not red.
No!
Oh yeah, ammo again. Alright, I'm gonna
No,
go to bed.
it
Good night.
broke.
Does anybody else need to know something from me before I run away?
Can you quickly tell me if this is good for the text I'm gonna put in the group chat? I
Yeah,
don't
okay.
know how many details you wanted. I don't feel like it needs many details. I just said.
No,
whatever
we're not gonna. Yeah, we're
team
definitely not gonna
slash
bring up
orbit, those are
the
your names, right?
that part.
What?
Your names in the group chat is like whatever two, and then your radio name is Orbit.
We could just do like a general like check in with him and find out how he's doing kind of thing
He
too.
established that he won't be going home, and his sister claimed to not be able to go back without him. we're, as in myself, Orbit, and anyone who may be interested, going to try and acclimate his sister to life in the city.
Hi, I'm gonna be over here.
Where?
Any conversation.
Where is you, chap?
It's not a secret.
Oh, okay. Hi, I'm coming over
Exactly. Well, kind of, but it's not like super secret.
now. Oh, okay. Do you want me to stay?
My
Oh.
sisters exist.
Oh. I'm happy for you, I think.
And sorry that happened.
Oh, sorry that yeah, I'm sorry that happened. Your case is bad.
Is that good?
Yeah, that's
no.
fine.
Okay, I see it now. I see it now.
Alright, good night.
Grocery shopping for
Who knows when I'll be awake next?
I'm
I don't
sorry,
know.
10-9.
RuneScape's been fun.
Gonna be off radio for a few minutes while
Good
I go
night.
grocery shopping
Night.
for you, but we still have food and drink, okay?
Okay, 10-4.
Yes, I'm
Des, can
walking.
I speak to you for a second?
No. What's up?
Mav was wanting to know if there's anything we should fill him in about before, like a debrief before he meets with the team for training. Is there anything you can think of that we need to fill him in about or talk about? I hate the little map. I mean, obviously we can't talk about the new spot. You okay?
I got nothing.
You got nothing, no?
Also, I will not be participating in training.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you can hit me. I deserve it.
No, but I didn't. Ow. You know what? Reflexes. That happened
Oh.
accidentally.
What you need?
That happened accidentally. What is wrong with me?
Hockey dokie.
What the fuck was that?
Be there soon. Yep.
Why would he not? Okay, back to what you were saying. Why won't you?
I will not be participating in the training
Why?
because I need to go find a missing 2.9 million.
What? What do you mean?
We're missing 2.9 million from the. Well, actually, it's closer to like 3 point something mil from the dealership.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I wouldn't give a shit if it was like a couple 10,000.
How?
I might barely blink an eye at a couple 100,000, but a couple million is a concern.
Ooh, we could update.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
What were you saying?
Very nice. The only people who have access to the account are managers.
Oh shit.
You can go be sexy and shit.
Oh.
You are?
Yeah.
What are you trying to do getting in my car?
Oh, this is yours?
Yeah.
This is mine now.
Gotta go with the bid, huh?
I need that car. You better not.
You gotta get that sweater off your foot if you want it back.
You better get the fuck out of my car, kid. Get the fuck out of my car.
Okay, G.
You know what?
Yours
I don't
coming.
trust your ass.
No, I don't have a call like that.
Okay.
Call me from no caller ID. Hello. Hello. Oh, I suddenly know who this is. Yeah, he's alive.
Anyways,
I did let him know.
okay. Well, you go do that then, and I'm just waiting for him to send me a spot. If there's anything that you can think of that we need to fill him in about, let me know. It's kind of tricky because obviously there's.
I can't think of anything.
Okay.
Why does Hobo Jesus have my number?
Oh,
Oh.
that's not good.
Okay.
I'm sick of this shit.
Interesting.
Uh-huh.
Who the fuck just walked around the corner?
Brian.
Oh god.
Yeah, so I get
Different-
to go through the fucking sales logs from the last 5 days, week to 2 weeks. And then I get to go back as far as a month ago to figure out where some money before went.
Hey Brian, how you doing?
If you're talking, I
talking?
can't hear you.
He looks completely different from when we saw him the first day. No hearing you.
How about now?
Now we can hear you. There you go.
Yeah. I love when the voice box does that.
You gotta love those vocal cords going in and out sometimes.
Yeah.
Anyways, we were asking how you were doing.
Oh yeah. No, I said is it's gone. It's gone, definitely.
Same shit, different day.
Yeah, pretty much. I was gonna say I didn't mean to walk in on your conversation, but it sounded like you were dealing with some fucking BS of big business, basically.
Yeah. I also work at a car dealership and we're missing money.
Like here in the city.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like a significant amount of money.
Wait, what dealership?
Legendary.
No shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not good news at all. Considering the
No,
fact
especially
that,
since it's a seven-figure number.
Well, I was gonna say, isn't like 90% of the fucking cars there like over 100 grand?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like, who do I get to destroy today?
Right.
So I get to go through the books for the last month and figure out who's been skimming.
Is there a Better Business Bureau here?
Chamber of Commerce.
Chamber of Commerce. Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, yeah, that I didn't know if there was going to be one or not, but that usually that would usually draw the attention of one of those. And I'll tell you what, when it gets found out who actually does fucking take all that money after certain sets of rules are actually in place, man, do they get booked.
No, it's going to be more so an instance of they aren't going to be found.
I mean, that's fair.
Because they're fucking with the likely richest business in the state.
Right. That was like when fucking Matt and I owned a shop back in the previous city, and people kept bitching about how can you guys be able to afford and do stuff? Well, one, because our shop is open all the time and we have people here working and doing shit. And two, you are employees, so we don't take as much money. we only take a portion of a fucking paycheck as well. So, you know, instead of being greedy, actually pays to, you know, value your employees.
Sorry, you guys can keep talking. I got a location that I'm gonna go ahead to, so I'll see you in a
Yeah.
bit. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Let me know how it goes.
Mhm.
Take care.
I mean,
Brian.
the only money I make is through
So, yeah.
commission.
Right.
And we only get 10% of any sale.
So that was actually the thing that we did with the shop was, so we also had commission for doing stuff. We also had a dealership as well. Obviously, both him and I ran both sides, but we are.
What? Why is the fender all bashed in again? Fuck it. Every time we park this car, the car comes out like that. Swear this valet is driving this thing around town, taking our car out for a joyride. Oh, that's what my one-hand driving gets me. Oh my god, that's what my one-hand driving gets me. Dude. It's an off day for driving. The hell? Oh, that's a concern. Okay, so maybe we have a couple of things that we can update him or talk about. What's up, Vincan? I'm good. How are you? what the training's for. That's what he's supposed to be training everyone tonight about. It's exactly what it's about. Play your game tomorrow? Oh, right. The game you were talking about? Yeah. Fucking smashed out fucking windows, bruh. I'm pretty sure it was us. That's right, the Starfield game is what you were saying. Boxy. I mean, we can try.
Up here.
Mother. Scared the shit out of me.
How you doing, Ed?
All right, how are you?
All things considered, not too bad.
That's good.
You sure you're alright? You get a bit of blood on your face.
Oh, it's a, just hit a tree.
Ah, yeah, I hate when trees run out in front of you.
Yeah. So it's just a couple of updates that I can give to you. I can start off with one thing, although I don't know. It's gonna be interesting because you don't remember. I take it none of your memories have returned yet, have they? None of them. I'm sorry, that was so insensitive. I apologize.
No, they haven't. Not really, at least. Nothing more than I haven't told you, so.
Okay. Does it cause problems if I tell you about something that you did? Or was us involved?
I don't really know how I can answer, Van. I don't know. I mean, the only way to really figure that out is by ripping the bandit off.
Okay. You... Ooh. Well, I guess we'll see. This will be, testing the waters here. A while back, one of the members on our team was controlled, possessed by a demon. And you were heavily involved with helping to save him. And it had to do heavily with a cult that he was involved and raised in. I also think it has a lot to do with what's going on now with Ash. Kind of was the bit of the trigger to a lot of this shit. Did he happen to talk to you about a demon by the name of Aishma?
I know all of this, yes.
You do? Oh, so okay.
Not so much the part that you're referring to, but I am aware of a deal that he made, and subsequently a vow that I made to him.
Correct. Yes. Okay. So that individual that you guys helped, which was a man by the name of Sky. He has a sister who has come here searching for him from that cult.
Sure.
She's been on the Birdie a lot. Oh fuck, what was her fucking name? Himmel on Birdie. No, Himmel is his name. I can't remember what her fucking name was. Something weird.
Right, but sister from the cold coming to find him. That's
Correct.
bad, I'm assuming.
Yes, trying to collect him and take him back. And one of the things mentioned, because the way that this cult operated was creating a perfect vessel for Aishma, which had at the time been Sky. And whatever is involved with that process. They also did to her. Now, she claims that she is not a vessel, even though they attempted to prepare her as a vessel for him, I guess, when she was younger. But one of the tests, while they had the conversation with her today, they did a test with iron and nothing happened. And of course there might be some other tests that still need to be done.
Can we pause for a second? Or is there something bigger than that that's gonna be...
We can pause.
Kind of okay. You said Aishima, right? There is no confusion as far as the cult's origin and wishing to summon Aishima, right?
That I'm aware of.
Iron doesn't affect Aishima how it would a normal demon. Standard. entity of demonic force, iron, as far as what I know, is an offering to him. He kind of views it like a laughing stock. Demons are inherently prideful, egotistical. He accepts iron to be a token to prove that he's better, essentially. So, as far as there not being much of a physical reaction or visceral reaction to iron, I wouldn't entirely rule that out. But go on.
Okay, well then, obviously then more tests would be needed. What would be a way to test something like that then? Is it...
I mean, there's a series of things that they could be put through test-wise as well as environmentally. As I'm sure you know, creatures of demonic force aren't allowed to step foot on hallowed soil.
Okay.
So bringing them to a church, things like that. Very basic and kind of broad test, but there's other things that could be done as well. I mean, holy water, an assortment of rites and rituals to reveal the nature of oneself, so on.
Okay, lots of options then.
Yeah, it's kind of a dime a dozen, thankfully.
Anyways, so further testing needs to be done. However, she mentioned to him during her conversation today that she does hear demons.
What?
That's what she said, that she hears them.
Like a demonic schizo, or?
That I don't know. I would like to get more context, but I wasn't involved in the conversation myself.
Sure.
So it kind of raised a red flag for me when he said that. And, I don't know, I guess she seems to have it drilled into her head that she cannot return home without him, or they will kill her. And he has obviously already refused to go back. So it seems she's kind of stuck here until something changes. Or she just, you know, adopts a new lifestyle. He raised concern because she had also mentioned of kind of like bodyguards, I guess, that watch her and would attempt to possibly also be watching him in an effort to collect him. So there could be several members of these people from this cult showing up if you know, she doesn't come back soon enough, I would imagine. I guess keep your eye out is basically what all this is meant to be.
Okay, yeah, that's good to know.
Oh my god. You'll have to forgive me. Oh god.
Is that like Tourette's or something?
Either that or just, you know, my back sometimes just spazzes out and I have to stretch it. It's my apologies.
I thought, you know what, never mind.
You thought what?
Typically, like, leaning over and jostling them makes the back pain worse, but I mean, fuck it, whatever helps, I guess.
Do you have boobs? Do you know what it's like to live with them?
I'm quite the connoisseur, some would say.
Oh, okay. Well, until you've actually had to live with them, I don't think you should be saying much.
Yeah, okay. So Aishima, weird cult sister, gonna take him back to the cult family. yada yada.
Wait, we gotta back up a second.
What?
I'm sorry. You said you were a connoisseur?
Yes, of course.
Oh. I care to elaborate?
I'm sure I could. I feel like that's a conversation for a place other than a dock, though.
Fair. Okay. Moving on. This fucking guy.
Okay, so,
Okay,
weird
then-
cult thing.
Yes.
One of your members? Right. Sky.
Yes, Sky Monroe. His real name is... Oh god, fuck it, I can't even remember how to pronounce it, but yes.
Sky Monroe's an alias.
Yes, he is, he refuses to go by his birth name, which is directly associated with that cult.
I see.
Yes. I think you have mentioned this, but I want to double check and get your permission first. I know that there's a lot of members of the team that you don't remember, however, that you also understand that they were not intending you any harm. I know things are probably going to have to start from, you know, kind of a square one basis, but they have been asking if they could, they miss you. They want to know if they can talk to you. I don't want to overwhelm you, of course, but I just wanted to see how you felt, if they were okay to reach out to you.
That's fine. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have offered what I offered if that weren't the case.
Okay. I will let them know. Let's see. Let me find out what else is. There was a request that was made with you traveling to see Tira.
Mhm.
Would it be possible that when you guys are having your conversation with her, if you could record that meeting? We kind of want to hear what, not only what she says, but how she says it. If it's not possible, I understand. It was just a question.
Yeah, no, if it's something that could be done, I guess that's fine. I thought that was the point of Ivy coming along, though, no?
It is a huge part of it, yes. I don't know, maybe just an extra layer. Again, if it can be done, great. If not, it's not a worry, because Ivy will be there to help relay a lot of the tone, but...
My only knee-jerk concern with that would be, based off of what I've been told so far, is she somehow hopped ships from wherever she originated from to here. And if that is the case, inevitably she will have to return. She won't be staying here. And if there is any evidence that she was ever here, that could cause problems in a handful of ways. But again, if it's something that could be done, I don't find much of a problem in it.
When you say that she... Are you going to do something about her being here?
I won't.
Radio check.
I mean, I could, but I won't. It's not It depends entirely upon what I deduce and what I learn upon meeting with her and speaking with her, what her nature is. All of that will decide what actions will be taken as far as what happens to her specifically.
Right.
If my initial hypotheses are wrong and that she has no connection to Astaroth or any sort of thing that Azazel is probably planning, then things might turn out differently. But even still, if she did hop ships from a time that's different than this, a world that's different than this, or even if she's some sort of ghost, some sort of vengeful spirit, I mean, it's only a matter of time before she wanes, or a matter of time before the cosmos finds a way of dealing with the imbalance.
Right. That I get. Okay. Emmy. She had mentioned, or you had mentioned, when we talked initially, that she had connected to you on 2 different occasions. One was several weeks ago, and then one that happened more recently.
You're referring to Emmy?
Yes, Emmy.
Yeah, that's right.
The one... She said she texted you and apologized for connecting to you on accident.
She did,
But
yeah.
she still claims she only did it once, not twice. So she's worried that something else might be happening.
I mean no disrespect when I say this, but considering that she wasn't able to control herself the first time leads me to believe that her scrying may not only be done cognizantly. I mean, you said that she was asleep the first time it happened, right?
Yes, but with a concussion.
Sure, an injury that make the matter worse, maybe, but I'm not entirely convinced that she in reality only did it once. I'm not saying it's not a possibility, I'm just saying I'm not sold. But again, I don't... Look, I get that this isn't easy for any of you. You know, I mean, more than just me, everything else that you guys are going through in combination with that. I get that people are stressed, emotions are high, tension. People don't act in a way that maybe they would if they were of clear mind. I get that. You know, I'm not trying to crucify the girl for that. I just see that if precautions and if things were not done to ensure that she learns, to ensure that she can prevent this from happening again, I mean, who's to say that next time isn't worse, right? Whatever that looks like. That's mainly...
Right. Well, I know that somebody has been working with her and training her in that area because of some concerns that we have had with her prior to that. There was a point where we went on a rescue mission somewhere, and it was very dangerous.
Radio check.
10-4. It was very dangerous, and a lot of people were...
Radio check.
10-4. Did you hear me?
I did that time, sorry.
Okay, alright, no worries.
Bad headache.
a lot of people were in very dangerous situations on the team. And in her vulnerable state, emotional state, ended up connecting to people that were missing, that we needed to find and save, which was of huge help. However, it also nearly killed her, because she, in the matter of I don't know, 24-hour period, actually, I think majority of it took place in like a 3-hour period, had made 14 different connections, something like that. An insane amount. And like I said, it almost killed her. It should have killed her. But since then, she has been going through some training on how to control that, and whatnot, which I think has been working very well. So I guess the concern with what you've explained is the second attempt that she made to do that, if it was subconscious or if it was something else entirely. I mean, are you sure it was her? Is there no way to mistake that?
I mean, yeah, things like they disguise themselves all the time. I'm not saying with certainty that the second time was indeed her without any plausible deniability. But what I am saying is the similarity between what happened, what I saw, it seemed to me like I was watching a life of someone. Let me ask you like this. Have you ever had a dream, but you are a camera and you watch your body do motions that you know that you hadn't done before? Act, speak with people, go about life. That's what I saw. Both times. And both instances involved myself, her, in a cacophony of blurred faces, voices that I couldn't distinguish. For the longest time, I couldn't distinguish hers either. It wasn't until the second time that I did.
Feel free to say no. But would you mind explaining what it is in full detail that you saw each time?
The glimpses that I saw, the kaleidoscope of them, the memories, I guess is what she would call them, oftentimes was her in peril. Injured, dying, made some sort of mistake emotionally. And oftentimes in these dreams, I was there. It seemed like there was a lot of words exchanged and promises that went unkept. Things that were said but not done. That's why I asked you the question I did. If she had been related to me. Because everything that I saw gave very much that impression.
I let you know that you two had a strong bond. And I'm not sure what it is that you were seeing exactly, but kind of know where it might have started. The bond that the two of you had. It was something that the two of you went through together. And it was extremely, I don't even know what word would best describe what you two went through. But you went through it all the same and leaned on each other, and you were a huge support to her. And it had to do with the both of you being tasked, I guess, to play a part in a game involving other deities. And she had a very difficult time with it. And so did you. She looks to you as an older brother. Can we close that door, guys? Hello? And, you had stated, I think, several times before that she was the only one that wasn't afraid of you at that time. It's not true, I don't think, entirely, but it is how you felt. She was there for you, and you were there for her at what we all refer to as the end of the world. So yeah, you two share a very strong bond.
That would explain most of what I saw. Someone just popped a shot about 200 yards behind us, by the way. I don't know if you just heard that.
I heard something. Could be a hunter. It was only a single bullet, right?
Yeah, sounded.
Yeah, it's probably just somebody hunting.
Oh yeah, hunting in Chumash.
I don't think it's off limits.
Fair enough.
Regardless, she still doesn't know about the second time, so it's possibly something to just be careful about in case it's something else or someone else. Now, there's been a lot of that shit going around recently. Not to say it wasn't her and maybe she just doesn't remember it. But I know that she doesn't mean you any harm.
Not that much, I know.
As far as all that goes, let me make sure I'm not missing anything. see if I have enough people awake for this training. Was there anything that you needed to discuss?
No, not as of now, at least. Also, I'm curious what precedent you set to them as far as expectations, as far as what this quote training is gonna look like. Did you give them any sort of...
To my understanding, it was in regards to tracking the demon, but you wanted to meet the team first, and you wanted to go over a series of questions with them.
Correct. And I'm assuming that they are aware of that.
Let me double check and make sure.
I worry that I think there is an expectation, a way in which maybe they had seen me acting, how maybe I would do things. I don't want them to come into this with a preconceived notion that's incorrect. I don't want them to try to use what maybe I had taught them before into this. I don't think that would be a very good idea, just solely based off of what I've seen and what I've heard of what I allowed. Have you ever heard of a poem called The Man in the Glass?
I haven't heard of it by that name necessarily, but go on.
You should read it. I think that that would put a lot of things into perspective as far as how I currently am viewing things. It's a poem by the late Peter Dale Winbrow Sr.
Give me a moment. Yes.
Yeah, no worries.
Whoops. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Uh-oh. Sorry, one second.
I've never seen someone do a one-handed handspring off a railing before. And not drop their phone. That was impressive.
Yeah. It's one of my best moves. Oh. I see. Yeah, he had popped.
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
When I was around, was leading, I guess, is what people gave me the impression of. Did I do more good than wrong?
Yes. Though many people probably don't view it that way. And I'm not talking about people on the team. Well, there might be some that question it, but this is why I was asking if you felt happy now. Because there's some things that you may not want to remember. And not because you had bad intentions. You... How do I even say this? You were put in impossible positions of carrying a burden that to the outside world looked questionable at best. And it was the only way for certain things to turn out the way that they did. You took the blame. You were accused of I don't know. You sacrificed a lot. You carried a burden. And you didn't talk about it to a whole lot of people. And I think it's because you didn't think anyone would understand or care. And I know there were several people, and myself included, that saw what you did. And maybe didn't even understand it fully, but knew that without you having done that, we wouldn't be here. It's hard to say without being able to give the context, and I apologize. I just don't know if I should say anything about it because I don't.
No, I understand.
You were not happy. than before you were. I don't want to put that on you again, you know? Burden's kind of been lifted off your shoulders, so.
You would often think that the absence of something like that would be relieving. You know? Peaceful, even.
I guess it's hard not being able to know what to compare it to then, huh?
It feels like a constant state of waiting for the punchline. Being in limbo, waiting for something to explode that I have no idea about. It isn't peace that the relief of that burden gave me. Truthfully, I don't even really know what word I could use to describe it.
Hold that thought. Why does he keep hanging up? What?
Are we playing phone tag?
I don't know what's happening with the phone. Sorry, what's going on?
I was having terrible fucking headaches, and I was keeping an eye on the group chat. We definitely need to get Faye caught up.
Yes, could you do that for me?
Yeah, I can.
All right, thank you. I'll let
All
you
right.
know when I'm finished.
Yep.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Sorry, my phone was blowing up. I wasn't sure if it was an emergency.
Yeah, no worries.
You were saying constant state of feeling like punchline was about to drop. I think he's talking about Raphael.
The reprieve of duty, burden, as you put it. I think a lot of people associate the lack of burden with peace, with tranquility.
What's up, Sharkmaster? What's up, British? Sorry, guys.
I don't know. I guess that isn't me.
Well, I guess it's difficult looking at it from two different angles, because from your angle and what you're explaining with the not knowing and feeling like that, I've never been in your position to feel like I'm supposed to know something, and people that I don't recognize are, saying that I should. And all these memories of a life that you lived before are just gone. And how jarring and unsettling that could probably be. I haven't had that. But then at the same time, I'm on my end knowing these things about you and how it affected you before. I don't know.
I think the biggest, toughest question I've been trying to ask myself, or subconsciously asking myself, is if I met me, then would I recognize me? I mean, the shit that I was told that I allowed. I didn't.
No, you wouldn't.
I'm not so sure I would.
I know you wouldn't. Shut up, Rose. Rose. You dare me to say that? You dare me to say that? I mean, the massive beard and the man bun alone are enough that you wouldn't recognize yourself.
What did I look like then? I'm curious now.
Honestly, military man. You had a very, very short comeback. I don't even know what they call that hairstyle. Buzzed around the sides, long on the top, combed straight back. Yeah. Anyways. Trying to, I guess, teeter on the edge of what's best for you, what I should and shouldn't say, you know? But one thing I'll say, if I know you in your current position where you're standing are being told these things and wondering how in the world you made certain decisions or allowed certain things to happen. But that's because you don't have all of the context that went into it. If you did, if you could just for a moment look at all of it in front of you, I think you'd be proud of yourself. Sad. It would hurt again. But maybe you'd realize that no one else could have done it. And why the team, every one of us, has so much admiration for you. Say the weird thing.
I asked Ash this question the last time that we spoke, and I'm curious your opinion. When you knew me, for however long that may have been, at any point did it seem like my mind wasn't my own? That I was influenced to do things that otherwise I wouldn't?
Oh, fuck. How do we answer this?
I don't know, I can't help but look at everything that was told in regards to this.
No, we're not gonna lie.
Girl, if you can call her that. Demon, not demon, probably demon. I mean, Ever.
Fuck, bro. What did Ash say? Or would you prefer I answer without knowing?
He said that he didn't think that I had ever been swayed. I think part of me doesn't want to believe that. You know? Because if it is true that nothing swayed my mind, that nothing made me act in ways that I wanted, that would mean that I broke a promise to someone that I failed.
Do you mind me asking who? Oh, don't tell me it's Roy's.
Did I, before, ever tell you about my
Hey, Red, are you
first
available?
real case?
In a meeting at the moment.
Sorry, give me a call when you are.
10-4. Yes. You did.
I promised her that I would not let anyone get hurt in the way that she did because of them. Even if that meant I had to eradicate of their kind. So to hear that I more than turned a blind eye to that, what does that make me?
Someone who's seeing the victim behind the monster.
Empathy without discernment is nothing more than suicide. He asked me why I think I would have done it if there was no means outside of sway or control. The only thing that I could say to that is maybe I thought I could do something, change something that I know could never really happen. To fix something that could not be repaired. To heal a wound that had been long since set.
Perhaps. To answer your question, yes, you were. But I don't know how much of it was it swaying you or you swaying it. All I know is that even when it seemed like you were not in control, in any situation where you didn't have it, or it appeared that you didn't have it, somehow the outcome was in our favor. But at your expense, usually. It's not just it's not just fucking the angel. It's not just Raphael. It was also the whole Erebus storyline too. Remember? Give me a moment.
Sure.
No. It's me in a group chat.
Wait, let me send her a ping right.
Oh, some friends are at that door. Hold on here. Oh, thank God he's awake. Pick up. Answer. No. Pick up.
I am chasing the person I believe is endangering you all. I need focus. I will call you when I'm done.
Okay, is there a way that you can call somebody to go up to the door? The door up in Roxwood? We've got people there, a whole group.
The only person who has keys is me, and I'm trying to make sure the person that is endangering all of us is put away.
All right. Bye.
I will meet them up there after.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
That's not what I meant, but okay, fine.
That seemed like a very productive phone call.
It wasn't.
Yeah, no, I was being entirely facetious.
Anyways, I don't know if what I'm saying is making sense much, but I'm trying.
I think I've kind of gotten used to trying to put together puzzle pieces that don't seem to fit. So it's fine.
Yeah, actually. Now that you mention it, that's probably why you were a really good leader.
Was that a common sentiment even back then?
You have no idea.
Oh, great.
Well, I have a few people that are ready for this training when you are. If there's not anything else that you needed to talk about.
No. We can, get this started. I'm assuming you have a location in mind.
Yeah. I'll send it to you.
Sure thing.
And, let me find out exactly, how long they all need, but it should be pretty quick here. Where could we do this? I have a location. Would you prefer to do this outdoors or indoors?
Considering the subject matter, I'd probably say indoors, somewhere that you have lock and key to.
Okay. Is Havenson it?
Also, just for the sake of ease, so I can stop saying you and your people, do you have a name?
We do, but, oh boy, do we try not to say it. And, yeah.
Why would that be?
Well, because we don't like people knowing about us.
You don't like who knowing about you?
Anyone.
May I ask why that is?
Because it's a risk. With what we do, our day-to-day, some of the cases that we solve and people that are involved, they find out who we are and they typically seek revenge. And because we also don't want to take credit. But I think it's just more of a safety thing, to be honest. We don't get, paid anything really for this.
Hell, I'd be envious if you did.
But mainly it is for safety reasons. It is to make sure that we can do the job without... I mean, it's dangerous enough with what we deal with, right? We don't need to add to
Sure.
it.
And forgive me if this is too bold. So the countermeasure to that is to hide.
Well, it's definitely not to stand out on the street corner and advertise.
Why are we meeting there?
Give me a second. He was just suggesting a place that he could do the training that was an indoor place, and I thought maybe we could use old, that would be big enough.
The building that is burned.
Do you have a suggestion of another place that's big enough that we could meet that has a key?
No, but I'm just confused as to why we're going there of all places when we were told specifically to not go there.
I'll think of something else. You'll have to give me a few more minutes on the location. The one I was thinking of is actually probably not a good idea. So.
Mm-hmm. Why is that?
I've been informed that it's, well, not informed, reminded that it was recently burned, even though it is a lockable location.
Can I ask you a generalizing question about the people of your group?
Yeah.
Yourself included?
Sure.
I just want to understand the type of people that I'm going to be helping, teaching, working with, so on. Are they all under the same agreement and pretense that... I don't mean to perhaps put this as harshly as it will probably be delivered, but you said the location was burned, and that's why you don't want to use it, right?
Yes. I was thinking in terms of a access card, like a cat card, that was switched out. So we have a new card to be able to get in and out of there, but I was reminded of a recent possible, it was never confirmed, but a possible compromise to the location itself. And I don't know what that all entailed.
These people, are they often overly cautious? Or scared, I guess?
I don't know about scared. Cautious. I mean, we have been working on improving that part of things. Trying to work with all of them to move quieter and not be so out in the open. I'm not saying everyone. There's a few that are already very good at doing that. But there's a couple that are also very social and like to, meet new people and talk a lot. Not to say that they're exposing things intentionally with this team or not, and everyone brings their own thing to the table. And some of them are very good at gathering information by being very social and out and known, well known in society, you know.
I guess it's, typically I would have an opinion that I think would be much more similar to yours, but I've acclimated, I guess, to the environment that is San Andreas, and the fact that everyone likes to run their fucking mouth, and everyone likes to talk about things that they saw. And because of that, I'm curious if, because of your methods, their ways, how you all operate, if that just paints a bigger target on your back than what you would initially think. People often think the person at the end of the bar, hood up, being quiet, drinking, listening, it seems as though with that perspective would be viewed as a good thing, but when in all reality, you look suspicious as fuck. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I think there's still room for both. One fitting in more with the surroundings, and some that are still cautious and sitting at the end of a bar.
That was a very sudden storm. Is that also normal?
Yes, actually, it is.
Oh, great.
But you can just call us. No, I'm not gonna say that.
I will just call you guys the X-Men if you don't give me a name. I'm
Just say
gonna
the
put that
team.
out.
Just say the team. Please don't call us the X-Men. Even if it would be accurate, please don't.
Fair enough.
More of a Scooby-Doo gang, anyway.
Is there a dog?
We could get... Actually, there is.
Huh. Well, there you go.
There you go.
Alright, yeah, that's fine. If you need a little more time to try to source somewhere to meet.
We have a rabbit!
I have a few locations, I just don't know how many people you're expecting.
No more than 10. It's probably going to be closer to 6.
Alright, I'll see if the spots that I have are amenable for that.
Sounds good. I just kind of figured you'd want to be out in the open with the tracking idea part of it, but, shoot. Yeah, if you've got a spot in mind, let me know. I'll keep thinking too.
I mean, out in the open's fine, but it would be in the middle of the fucking woods. I didn't expect a larger group of people to essentially make a pledge of sort in the open.
Fair.
Alright, I'll see what I can find as far as that.
Sounds good. Anything else?
No, I think that's pretty much it.
Alright. I'll get them rounded up and we'll, wait for your call.
Alright, good luck.
You too. Hey, sorry about that. You were trying to call.
Nope, you're good. I literally just woke up from a nap as well. I got a call from Justin. He wanted me to let you know, and this is his words, the names on the list are in danger. They need to be careful, and that he will let you know when they're not in danger.
The name's on which list?
He said the list.
Okay.
Yep. I'm afraid that's all he told me. He's gonna let you know when they're not in danger.
Okay. All right.
All right. Sorry, I don't have any more answers for you.
No, you're fine. I'm just,
Wherever he was when he talked to me, he didn't even say your name. He said the person of the primary color. So
he's been calling me that on more of a regular basis, just for the fuck of it, I think.
But
all right. Did you get a chance to watch anyone up there at the door that was just going off?
yeah, they were just some people who discovered the door and were looking around.
Okay. All right,
I think they were trying to figure out if somebody they knew what it was, but it looked like none of them actually knew what it was, and they're just looking. There was a few of them though.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah. If you need, we can do this thing at my house.
I don't know that there's going to be enough space. He said he would start looking for a location and let me know. I was going to look for a couple locations, but if you could do me a favor and let everybody know, maybe start gathering them at a particular one, I don't care where, a spot, and rally them and get ready to go wherever it is that he sends us.
Do you want us to black out?
Might be a good idea to do that just in case we are going out in the open.
Yeah.
And then if, when we're talking to him in person, people can take their masks off and stuff so he knows what they look like. It's not like we're trying to hide from him.
Yeah, just trying to make sure we're safe where we go.
Yeah.
Especially considering.
All right, I will,
Yep. So it's just me, Hopper, Emmy. Is Faye coming?
I thought she would be.
Okay, just want to make sure. Yeah, I'll make sure.
Find out, see if we can get a roll call. I gotta go close my eyes.
Okay. Yeah, no problem.
Okay, bye.
Talk to you later.
Sorry, guys. I gotta go take care of something. I'll be back in just a few minutes, okay?
Radio check. 10-4.
Radio check.
10-4.
Oof, we back. Sorry, guys. Had a lot of stuff to do. I need to find a location. Yeah, I see phone.
Hey.
Sorry. Had to close my eyes for a few minutes. You tried calling.
I got it.
You got who?
Glizzy.
Who?
Glizzy.
I thought you said he fled the state.
Yeah, well, he's back. He came back. I'm about to be in a massive shootout while Air 1 transports him back to VPD.
Fuck.
Hey, firm, all units be ready for a shootout.
Go. Be safe. Call me when you're done. Who?
I will.
Then I'm assuming the list that you referred to when you spoke with Ivy was the list with our names.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right, let's move. Bye.
Bye. Yeah, I thought he said Felicity at first too. I was like, wait, what? Where is... God, what I would love to be able to just use the new spot and just blindfold Maverick to get there. Let me ask the team. Let me ask a team. Hold on. Maybe.
Hey.
Here's an idea. But I want your opinion, and I'm pretty sure you're gonna say no, so... I thought I'd ask anyway. If we were to blindfold Maverick and take him to the new spot and do the training there... Yeah, I figured that would be the case.
Yeah.
Ivy, we still meeting at your place?
I mean, if nothing else,
Yeah, why? What's up?
do it up in
I'm
Roxwood.
on my way, Greek just got kidnapped for a possible robbery, and he asked if they let me go, so...
Holy shit, are you okay?
I'm
We were
fine.
just trying to find a place
you
that
know,
wasn't
it's one
out
of
in
those
the
kidnaps
open.
where you're most likely gonna be at a fleeker
Well,
for
I
like
mean,
an
there's
hour.
Ivy's house.
Well, with space.
But
You don't think the
they're
garage is
nice
big enough?
enough, but
Not if
yeah,
there's
I
gonna
just gotta
be 10
return my
people in
car.
there.
I'll see you at your house, I guess.
Could do it at
Alright, see you soon.
Leah's.
It's the
And
same
yes, I already
size.
contacted the cops.
And I don't have keys to her place, remember?
I do.
But yeah, it's the same size as Ivy's house.
Amy does too. It is a little bit more open at Leah's.
And then the walls, they're not very soundproof, remember?
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't think of anywhere else.
Alright, I'll keep thinking.
Alright.
Alright.
Hey.
Huh?
Faye would like a conversation with you soon.
I know. I'm trying. I know I've got a lot to catch her up on.
Yeah.
You know what? Maybe that's... I think I have a place.
Okey-dokey.
Okay, alright.
Well, a bunch of people are gathering up in Roxwood. I just brought Faye up here.
Okay.
I gotta head back down to the city here in a minute.
Assuming you're still working on that stuff with the dealership then.
Yeah, I'm finding we may be missing a lot more than I thought.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a potential that this has been going on for a lot longer than we thought.
Alright, keep me updated.
Yep, will do.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
There's a spot down at... oh shit, what is that place called? Merriweather. I wonder if that would work. It's Merriweather, right? That's the name of that place? That's not out in the open, but it's also got space. Trying to catch up on everything.
Diesel, are you available for a quick call?
Go for it.
Okay, thank you. We'll call you.
Okay, I think I'm caught up. Yeah, I thought Felicity for a second too. I was like, there's no way Felicity's been involved. No. But no. Glizzy. Which, if that's the case, that does make even more sense that we don't use the old location. If Glizzy's still... Of which they said he fled, but apparently he didn't. So if he's still around, then yeah, we definitely shouldn't be using the old spot. Oh no. The medicine's kicking in, guys. Ugh. I had to take more. Oh boy. My head is low-key killing me. I feel so, like, foggy. I feel so freaking foggy right now. Like, I'm trying not to. I'm really trying not to. Huh. I don't know, maybe we'll call it an early night after the training's done. Oh, nope, because we gotta talk to Faye still. And we probably need to show Faye the spot. I just don't want people to think that they're being left out, you know? I'm trying real hard to make sure people don't feel like that. Okay. Is it a popular spot? Yeah. thought we used it not too long ago and it was fine. Okay. Ugh, where else? Maybe that one's not a good place. Hello? You know what? Let's go check out the mansion around the corner and see if that's still which direction is it? South. Maybe if that doesn't seem like somebody owns it, we could use the mansion. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna feel better tomorrow. Actually, Rose, when I get sick with this, because this happens kind of like once a year for me, when I get sick like this, it only gets worse from here, and you guys, ugh. It's probably gonna be like a week. This spot here. I know, I am. I'm trying to. But what am I gonna do? If I'm not sitting at this desk RPing, what am I gonna do? Sit at my in my bed watching people RP? I'm not gonna sleep. Oh, there is a garage here. Somebody owns it. Fuck. Can't use this property. Damn. And this one's not as secluded, is it? This one have a garage. Doesn't look like it. But this one's not as secluded. Let me see. Let's go around back and see if there's a spot that would work. Does this have a door? No. Okay. So nobody owns this one. Oh, this might. Oh, this could work. Oh, this is very secluded. See if this one works. It's even got a nice big area down here. Oh, look at this.
I wish every beach was a nude beach.
Oh, this would be
Did
perfect.
anyone else?
Very secluded right here. Oh, yeah. This works. Perfect. Let me make some room. Probably want to park the cars over this way. A bit. Not that far out, not that far out. No, no, no. We should be able to fit a bunch of the cars right up here. This should be fine. This should be fine. I don't think I can get back in on the store side though, can I? Yeah. Let's put this way instead.
Y'all be safe and learn a lot.
10-4.
Being that you just hit a tree, I'm gonna say somebody else.
I did not hit it.
I don't want to be standing right here if people come around that corner though. Damn, this is actually a nice spot, though. Almost the right height. Almost. Very almost. Oh, I wish this lined up better, though. It's not bad. That works. How are you trying to swing that? Yeah, we want to know more about that for sure. How is she trying to swing that? I just came to say goodnight. Also, looks like I vanish once more until next week. Hey. Sounds good. Have a good week. Appreciate you swinging by. Take care, whale. Hopefully see you in RP soon. Hmm. No. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Don't post them in the Discord. I want to be surprised to find out. I wonder if that's what Quill wants to talk about.
Fred, do you want us to go to you or him?
I don't know where he is yet. Oh.
Someone by the pool.
Yep. Let me go find out. I'll ask him. You guys can come wait here on the lawn, and I'll be right back. I'll get with you after this, okay? Don't let me forget. Pull me aside right before it's done, or right after it's done.
Alrighty.
Are we waiting on anyone else to show up?
This is everybody who wanted to go.
Okay.
That are awake.
10-4.
Why would you ever live where there's no ocean?
They are
Yeah,
gathered over there
whatevs.
on that patch of lawn, if that'll work for you.
That's all of them.
That are available. Today, unfortunately, like I said, didn't have got some people sleeping in, you know?
Yeah.
Is it too little?
Who are those, 4 that are up there?
It's gonna be Emmy, Ivy, Hopper, and Faye.
I can't wait to go home and exfoliate.
Be honest with me, the people that are here now, are they gonna be the ones that have the wherewithal to actually use anything that I might teach them?
3/4 of them will, for sure, 100%. Not including myself.
Wanna hide over there and then we'll grab you if we need?
Yeah.
Understood.
I'll voice a concern I have before I continue. The reason that I wanted the majority, or truthfully what I wanted to see, was everyone that was a part of your team to be here. But I understand that sometimes is inachievable.
Yeah, it's been coming a bit more complicated.
I had thought that this was more planned. I'm gonna be blunt here, and I'm not doing this as a sly at you, as I don't believe this is your fault. You're here. You rallied all those that could be. I'm gonna act like I wasn't looking over my shoulder and just saw that.
Saw what?
One of your friends just went up to that balcony, jumped off, and fell about 15 feet.
Oh no.
Anyway, one of them should probably check on that person.
Yeah, did somebody just fall?
Hopper, he's fine.
He's fine.
It doesn't give me that
okay.
far.
Okay, just making sure you're okay. They're fine.
I understand that what I would be teaching them, you would teach the others that aren't in attendance, right? That's a safe assumption.
Yes, which is why we're gonna make sure that they take notes, all of them, and I trust at least 3 of them to 100% be accurate in their note-taking and able to retrain anyone.
That's partly my concern. Again, I don't say this with the intent to offend, but I don't know them.
I know.
And so, the concept of me teaching them was under the guise that I would have the full attention of everyone who would be subsequently rewarded with the fruits of my teachings, to ensure that they use it in the right manner. But because they aren't here, that can't really happen. And based off of your own verbiage, you don't fully trust them either.
No,
considering that you said that you don't trust them to take 100% accurate notes. If you can't take them or trust them to notate a meeting, how the hell am I supposed to trust them with the ability that I would be teaching them? You see what I mean?
I do see what you mean. What I meant, like, with that is not that I don't trust them. 3 of them are seasoned. 1 of them is still learning a bit. Not to say that they're not capable. They are very much capable. And eager.
Sure.
But having not been through as much experience as the rest. That's all.
How many others are there that aren't here?
Well, we've got 2 on an LOA. 3, actually, if you include Ash. Elsa is traveling, I believe. 1 is dealing with an emergency situation at his place of business, which is missing multiple millions of dollars, and trying to find out what happened to that. One is not awake.
Okay, I'm just gonna say this and drop it, and I'll do what I can for those that are here now. And I'm saying this to you, but I understand that it's not fully within your control, so don't think I'm blaming you. I'm saying this because I feel it should be said. I believe that relationships are built upon trust, and with trust comes honesty, and so I'm trying to be honest and fair. What I would have liked to see, what I was hoping to be greeted with, was a little more preparation. And if you ask someone for help, it's only the right thing to do to make it as convenient for the person who is going to go out of their way to help you. Make it as easy on them as possible, and however you can.
And I agree, and completely will take responsibility for that because I have. Team is only as good as its leader, right? So that is all on me. I should have been more prepared and more coordinated in advance of the meeting for you. Plain and simple, no excuses.
Okay, again, no hard feelings. I don't have any. We're good. Don't think I'm taking this in a overly negative way. Just feel like that should be stated, just because I don't see this being the last time this gets asked of me. So
I'll make sure that it's more convenient next time.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Alright, let's fucking do this.
Man, Red trying to juggle so much by yourself right now.
Ivy is thinking right now.
Don't be shy, come on.
Come on over here, you guys.
Ivy's over there thinking.
Okay. We got one in the corner thinking for a brief moment. I'm sure they'll only.
Alright,
perfect. There you are.
Perfect. If you wanna do whatever you need to before I get started, go ahead.
You guys each want to just kind of introduce yourselves. This is Maverick. You guys know that, but he may not really know you, so yeah. Ivy, you can start, but I know you guys have already met. You can,
Say Ann. It's Ivy. Hi, good to see you.
Likewise. Also, if I could quickly just get everyone to make sure that they are not being super quiet.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, just talking normal should be fine in this location, so.
Cool.
I mean, command was just assigned 2 days ago,
anything more,
Rose, and we
just
took
hi.
yesterday off, so, we were trying, we just, we haven't, you know what I mean?
Here's a question for you.
Red?
I'm sorry, what?
Do you want us to say more or just introduce ourselves?
It's up to you. It is completely up to you if you want to say anything else. Or not, but I think it's just to try to start off with an introduction so we know who he knows who he's working with.
Yep. Well, we've already talked, so hi.
Okay.
Yeah, hello.
Next.
Hi, I'm Hopper.
I think I heard that, but you were very, very quiet.
Oh, you want to scoot close, if you can maybe just...
Hopper.
That's a little bit better. Hopper.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. Buddy here is right. You walked up to the car. We've met in passing.
Yep, it's me. I'm Nimmy.
What's going on, I mean?
Ready to learn. And you?
Oh, you know. Rainbows and sunshine.
I know, right?
Hoping that I can help you guys out at least a little bit.
What's up, random?
And so I reckon that means you must be Faye.
Correct. Faye Everneath.
I would say pleasure to meet all of you, but I think that isn't exactly apt. Good to put faces to the names, though. Are you sick or something? Hopper, right?
Sorry?
Are you sick? You're wearing a mask.
Oh, that's just his thing.
Right, okay. That's fine. Right, before we get started into what I'm thinking I'll be teaching all of you, showing all of you, there's a few things that we need to ensure are in line first. Insurance that what I show you, what I teach you, and what I say within these meetings are going to be used in a way that I would deem acceptable. And more so, in a way that upholds the cosmic order in a way that keeps things in balance. So, let's start with the very basics. We're gonna start with you, Ivy, and we're gonna work down the line.
Alright.
Can demons be saved?
No.
Oh boy. What a question to start off
No,
with.
no, they can't.
Okay. Next.
Is it the same question for everyone?
Yep, same question for each of you. I'll ask a new question once all of you have answered.
I mean, I guess demons themselves know, but people they inhabit, yes.
Okay, let's more black and white. A demon, not a person, not a vessel with some demon inhabiting it. A demon. Just a flat, normal fucking demon. Okay. Jimmy.
No.
Okay. Faye.
No.
Perfect. You have all passed the first question. I intend to ask each and every one of you that reside within whatever team or organization that you all are a part of. If I find that any one of you answer that incorrectly, my teachings will cease there. I am of the opinion that demons do not, should not, will not be given the right to coexist in this plane. And with that comes the responsibility of eradicating them from it. Before I move to the next question, I want to ensure that each of you pledge yourself to a similar goal. Ivy.
Yeah? You want just the pledge?
Hmm?
Yeah, for sure.
Yep.
Was that a
Sounds
yep?
good, Chief.
I don't know if it's the mask or if I'm just really hard of hearing. Probably a bit of both. Was that a yes or a...
It was a yes. I said, sounds good, Chief.
The exact pledge is demons can not at all be saved, correct?
No, that was the initial question that I asked. The pledge that the creed more so, that I'm asking each of you to agree to and to uphold is that you, by the power that I am attempting to show each of you through the rituals and rites and incantations, will use that in stride to ensure that they, any sort of demonic force, cannot and will never coexist on this plane.
Agreed.
Okay.
I pledge it, so yes.
Wonderful. Next, I want to get a better understanding of each of your own personal experience working in the field as far as doing exorcisms, as far as performing rites and rituals. What's your familiarity with the components that are needed as well as the costs that are paid? Ivy.
I've performed rituals, I've done exorcisms. I mostly currently are working specifically in alchemy, but I know that everything has a cost because that's how it works. It depends on what kind of person is doing that cost. So memories, sometimes it could be things like broken bones, fatigue, weird things that apply to those costs, that specific ritual. I've been doing this for a while, so I do a lot of different things mostly. But I've been in the field enough to, I can perform an exorcism. I can make rituals if it's needed.
Okay, and what are the 3 components that every ritual and rite must have?
Salt for soul circle, usually. Like physical components or just...
I'm not asking what specific component, I'm asking the type. What are typically required for the abundance of rites and rituals? If you don't know, that's okay.
Yeah, it just depends on the ritual, I suppose. Like I know intent isn't super important for literally any ritual. And making sure that you know what you're actually doing.
The name of the demon.
Alright, before I get the answer to that, we'll continue down the line. If that's the extent of your experience.
Willingness. I think it's the willingness,
Yeah,
right? From the person. And
I've been a witness to a lot of rituals and exorcisms. I think I've maybe helped in 1 or 2, but not really led, and for performing them, I don't have experience in that regard.
Okay.
he was, but right now he doesn't remember.
Witness to rituals. Learn basic exorcism.
So we're taking it slow.
I've done portal closing to hell.
Yeah, Emmy's done quite a
And
bit actually.
I know herbology, I think, is the correct word.
Yep.
And I know cost needs to be done, should be done by those performing it. Intent, like Ivy said.
Oh yeah,
and
cost.
then
That's the other
I
one,
know
isn't it?
iron is huge.
No,
and
is there a
salt
cost with?
huge, and many
Maybe,
rituals.
maybe not.
I'm just gonna seek some clarification on something. Did you say that you performed a ritual in which closed a portal to hell? That's what you said.
Sadly, yes. They did open here.
And you...
I was not the only one. There were others. Ivy helped. Fruton helped. A former person we knew helped. And I can give you the ritual we did if you'd like to see.
I'd be curious, but no, that's fine. I was more so, flabbergasted that one would know and be able to perform a ritual to close the portal to hell, but not know how to track one of the fuckers.
Not, from what I could tell, not a full portal, but like a small cut. Things could come through, but not huge.
I'm gonna stop asking questions about that because I'm not gonna understand.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's just kind of the nature of how things are here. That's the extent of your experience.
There's... And... personally been exorcised.
Yeah.
A long time ago. And that is it.
Alright. Thing.
I have some experience with rituals and the like. You were asking the 3 things that each ritual has involved with it?
Correct.
I would say this might be too broad of an answer, but 3 things each ritual has in common with, I guess, one another's. It has a caster, there is components that are needed, and the fact that you need a person, place, or thing, object that it is being cast on.
Okay. Since you would also be learning this, Red, I'm curious what your experience is as well.
I've witnessed and participated in many exorcisms and rituals. None of which I've done alone, but definitely have seen quite a bit, and also have been exorcised myself.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a stab in the dark at that question of yours. Could be way off, but I would say the 3 common things each ritual would have is a person possessed with a demon, and that demon would have a name. There would need to be willingness from the person being exorcised in order for it to work. And intent behind the words is important, because if you show fear, you could have problems. Sorry, that was probably really way off. I apologize.
No. I think it's, you guys are right in your assertions, but towards the wrong question. Yes, those are all things that are factors into what makes up a ritual that works, but that's not exactly what I was asking. But before I get to that, can I get a show of hands of everyone here who had been exorcised or possessed before? Okay. What I mean by the components are the things that you need to call upon for the ritual to work, and it's separated into 3 major categories that oversee the mass of what you will need. Those 3 categories are broken up into material, somatic, and verbal. Material, pretty obvious. Your salt, your bowl, your waters, whatever accoutrement that you need to accompany the ritual itself, whether that be a blade or whatnot. Secondarily would be somatic, the nature and the posture in which the caster, the person who is exercising or performing the rite, puts themselves in. The third being the most obvious, verbal. Now, not every rite or ritual necessarily have all 3 of those things, but those 3 things make up the masses. So, with that part being said, are you all at least on the same page now as far as what 3 parts make up a ritual?
Yes.
Yes.
Fantastic. Okay, we'll start more so into this before I go into the actual how. Faye, what
Ow.
in
What
So-
just
the
happened?
That was
fuck?
a really cool hug tackle.
What happened?
Not
I don't
that
know what in the
appropriate,
world.
don't think, well,
What were you saying?
Right. Okay. Faye, I have understanding that you are more than tangentially, but directly connected to Ash. That's correct.
Correct.
Okay. The purpose in which why I was asked to show, or if there was a way to do this specific ritual, is because the demon Astaroth and his underlings who had made mark upon the land with the intent of finding Ash very much are still a more than possible but probable threat for you, as well as him. I'm just going to assume that you understand what it is on your forehead.
I do.
You understand its nature.
I do.
You see the naturally hypocritical nature of it.
Yes.
Okay. That part aside. I'm now more so curious as far as what you all believe Astaroth was here. We'll start with Ivy.
Sorry. Can we skip me real fast? I need to think for a moment.
That's fine. Hopper, go on.
I'm not even sure what you're referring to.
Okay. Gimme.
Why he was here in the first place, why he fell, or why he's...
No, not why he fell, why he came to the material plane.
From what I understand, seeking retribution. Not possible, though. He already fell.
Okay, Fang.
I don't know the entire thought behind why he came to the material plane. I do believe that most of or all of the attacks on Ash were in intent of gaining possession of him. And for the knowledge that he has.
And you read.
Not sure of the entire intentions, but I believe they were after Ash. He was after Ash and the book. I don't know.
The reason in which I ask this is because if you don't know the why they're here, the intention behind it, getting rid of them is going to be all the more complicated.
I would add to that we probably don't know the why because we weren't able to find a whole lot of the what, which is where the question came in about tracking.
I'm curious what you mean by the what.
Evidence of things that were left behind. Locations that had been visited and anything that could have given us answers. We were finding locations that had been used with evidence of rituals having been performed, which is what tipped us off that something was going on. And Ash was having visions and other things, dreams, I'm not sure, sleepwalking, memories, you name it, that we were finding things, sigils, being burned into wood at a house and things, footprints, we were trying to find evidence of what and what would hopefully lead us to the why. And I don't even think, I'll be honest, I don't know that even Ash knows. And he was the one being hunted by that thing.
From what I have gathered, I'll give you all my purview and my opinion from what I deduced from the case file that was given to me in regards to Ash's situation with Astaroth and all of that. You two are correct, Fane Red, in the assertion that it is after the book. The vessel as well. The one in which who can control the contents. The reason in which why Astaroth came is because it sought that information. The only reason it left is because of his condition deteriorating. And his, without any other countermeasures, inevitable death. Why is this important? This is important because what is to come in the upcoming weeks, regardless of which side of the coin it lands on, there will be a change. A change in which Ash very much could be given life. And if or when that does happen, you all are going to be left with a very similar situation. Now, this time it might not be Astaroth that comes back. It might be something different. Something stronger.
Yeah, that's exactly why we need to know. If Ash lives, it's gonna come
That's
back.
why
Or something's
you
gonna
all
come back.
need to learn the cues, the ways to tell in which what part of the land had been trampled on by a demonic force.
Yeah.
Many people believe that what I'm going to teach you, to show you, is a way to essentially track the demon. And in its entire meaning, that's not accurate. This is not going to give you some sort of satellite positioning or coordinates for where it could be or where it is now. But what it does do is gives you the tools that you need to be able to tell which part of the world was disturbed, to follow the absence in which it left behind. They do not walk as men do. They always leave something behind. That's the part that this entire rite banks off of. Before I continue, I understand that all of you have had some mild experience to one degree or another. In that time, has any of your experience been sourced by something that I personally had taught or shown? A ritual of mine?
Oh God. Yeah.
No.
Sorry, I'm half paying attention. What was the question?
I was asking, since I had heard the experience of everyone, if in that experience any of the rituals or rites that were used in that experience were rituals of mine.
Yes, I have used your rituals before. At least I've used it once.
You're the one that performed the exorcism on me.
I see.
You same on me, but I'm not conscious. Not count.
If that's the case, those of you who have seen my work and or done it yourself have a loose understanding of how things are outlined and how I go about things. I'm not to say that this is the only correct way to deal with these situations, but I do what I do for a very specific set of reasons to ensure that myself and all those that are around me being afflicted by it maintain their own safety, as well as their own autonomy. Now, the first thing that I'd be teaching you, yes, how to track, in quotation, the demonic entity. But alongside that, you're going to need the tools to actually handle such entities. Many of the things and exorcisms that you've seen before are nothing more than tearing the entity from the vessel and sending it back to its plane of origin. For demons, that would be hell. What I can't assume that you all know, or what I've ever taught you, is how to give them true death.
Hmm.
I'll take the silence as no. That concept was never shared.
No,
Was it?
never shared.
Okay,
Wait, was it?
that will have to come later then. But yes, everything that you've probably seen up to this point had been
I don't think so.
through exorcisms, removing them from this plane and once more bringing them back to their home of origin. Now, I'm sure a lot of you might ask, is that not good enough? No. It isn't. Just because
No.
you cast them away does not mean that they won't come back. And typically when they do, they have a bit of a personal vendetta. As I'm sure all of you have personally seen, demonic entities and forces are extremely brash and egotistical.
No, I don't think there has been.
My thought process is why I have to deal with something twice. Now, understand that with that comes an exuberant cost to those who decide to use it. I've heard many people give their own personal detestaments to my methods, which is fine. I'm sure everyone has their own opinion on how things should go. But, again, with the pledge that you all made, I want to be sure that if and when those things are at play, that you do them correctly and that you do it fully. Don't half-ass anything, full-ass everything. That is my professional advice to all of you.
Full ass, got it.
Full-ass everything.
All the time.
Full butt.
Full butt.
Now, I typically like to teach people through example, but I don't know how old all that evidence is that I saw on that case file. How long ago was that evidence gathered?
December.
On the
I
ritual
believe.
sites. Yes, December.
December, okay. Yeah, that's, that's fine. Does anyone have a piece of paper on them, by chance?
I
Yeah.
do, yes. How many do you want?
5. Thank golly. So, just to be fully transparent with those here now, due to the fact that not even the majority of you all are here I don't feel comfortable giving the ritual in full to those in whom I can't say gave me their word. And I don't mean that to be a token of manipulation, but ultimately, if any of you were to do something against my judgment with a ritual or rite that I showed you, and things were to go bad, then I would ultimately be responsible for that. So for that, the actual full page in which I would have been giving all of you will be delayed until I can meet with the other half. However, I'm sure that all of you have questions and are needing of clarification as far as any aspect of how I do my work and what exactly I would be teaching you to do, extrapolating from more than just the ability to find them.
Oh my god. I just realized something.
No takers? Great. Didn't want to answer that shit anyways.
What?
He was opening the floor if you had any questions.
Oh.
It's not a question so much as it is something I just fucking remembered. We've all, every single one on the team, have knowledge of your works. You gave us a journal, one that you had written with all of your rituals. Well, I wouldn't say all of, but several, and knowledge that you shared with the team, and we still have that.
I didn't put the way to find these fuckers in it. Wow, what a dick I was.
I don't believe so. As a matter of fact, I think
No.
that's something we checked before we asked you.
You put descriptions in it at least.
You put a lot of descriptions.
Mostly creature descriptions and some
And how to deal with
rituals at
them.
the end. Yeah.
Yeah. I can't believe that just dawned on me. I
Interesting, okay.
apologize.
No, that's fine. In fact, that'll make things easier. You don't... I'd like to see it if you have
Yeah.
it.
I can, give me a few minutes. I can get it to you.
It would be a lot easier for me to just add what needs to be added in there than for me to try to create an entire fucking new handbook for you guys.
Yeah, you can see what we already have. I can't believe
It was from that book that I did a ritual of yours.
that we didn't remember that. What? Let me get a new window, and I want the Vanguard.
Yes, for just a second, if that's okay.
I just need to put it on a separate board. Oh my god, no. There we go. There, you should have it now.
Perfect. Take a look at that afterwards. Are you alright?
Yeah.
Okay. So I understand that the crux of the meeting was you all trying to seek clarification as to if and or how to track said entity and demonic force. Due to what I said before, is there any other things that you would need, or think that you would need to know?
If at all possible, to make sure it's done right. To keep a deterrent of whatever demon or demons.
You mean a ward?
Yes.
Yeah, there's a plethora of different types of wards. I could give a few recommendations in the journal
please.
I do have.
The main reason I ask is if whatever or whoever.
Oh, so sorry. I'm so
So
sorry.
you gotta be prepared. That's why preparedness is important.
I'm sorry.
Hold on.
Yep. Take your time, though. I get it.
For the word is if who or whatever came for Ash in the book comes for Faye. That's my main concern.
Which is what he
Right,
confirms.
understand that if it were to be Astaroth that returned a ward, a simple ward, whether it be the red wax sealed iron nail hanging upon a door, or an actual sigil that's burned in to ward away whatever force, I doubt very, very strongly that that would have any effect against a demon in the hierarchy, and as high in the hierarchy as Astaroth, the demon prince, is. So as far as that is said, I'll still give a few recommendations, but understand that there is a diminishing return once you are dealing with things that are more than just your run-of-the-mill paper pusher in hell.
Understood. But the courts at the very least would help for others. 100% would be nice to have. And taught. Yes. Please and thank you.
What was that sound?
This is the sound of someone who's not having a crisis. What's going on?
I asked for words on how to do them.
Oh no, I know that much.
Then that's it, yes.
Okay. Sorry.
Besides wards, is there anything in particular that you all have been struggling with and not had the resource nor the means to deal with it?
Trying to think, because right now,
Shit. I've got like 20 things happening all at once.
luckily not as many demons. That's always nice.
Thinking.
Understand this is well, that's not exactly true. It's a big question. If you think of anything else, I'm sure all of you know how to get in touch, so...
Yeah. I know there is. There's just sorting through all the day-to-day happenings to remember what it is.
My piece of advice to you all is if you're trying to find a needle in a haystack, instead of sifting through all the fucking hay trying to find this needle, just burn the fucking hay. It makes things a whole lot easier.
Huh. I like that approach. On God.
Alright, again, if you guys think of anything else, feel free to reach out. Again, help how I can.
Oh, he's talking as far as like ritual stuff goes, Calamity.
I'm assuming that there was a conversation that was had with everyone about the decision, or the coin, the metaphorical coin. The two options in which Ash had been presented, or will be presented.
I'm pretty sure aware of that. The one... Wait, maybe I'm thinking incorrectly. You're talking about him being faced with death, right?
My offer.
I know that I had a chat with them about some of it, but not all of it.
I will leave that to you then. Unless you ask of me to explain it to them, then I can, but I feel like that's probably more of a you and everyone thing.
Should we?
I was assuming there was going to be a lot more questions to be asked to me based off of that in conjunction with the problem of Astaroth.
Why don't you go ahead and give them a gist at least, and then we can talk about the details later, but that way they're not sitting here raising their eyebrows.
I'll give a very generalized TLDR and understand there's a lot of nuance in this, and it could be clarified, but I don't think right here now is the time for that. I'm sure all of you were aware of the proposition of that woman, Tira, however you say her name. Yes.
I know the gist of it and what part of the cost is.
I am not aware of the proposition. I was barely made aware of her today.
Yes, Faye would be the one that I need to catch the most up on. She's been asleep for a while.
Maybe
I just
to
flew
make
back in yesterday.
Maybe to make things easier, apologies for putting you in this situation. It would be wisest if you had a powwow and caught them up to speed before an outsider gives his 2 cents.
Yeah, if you guys want to step aside real quick. Just make sure you're all on the same page. Okay, so Faye, just to catch you guys up, and if I forget anything, please help me fill in the gaps. At the wedding, there was that woman that officiated the wedding, Tira, right? It turns out that Tira is the woman that Ash fell in love with in his first lifetime. The lifetime in which the curse began. The memories that were stored in the necklace, the one that had the stones with the cracks, one of the stones cracked. The stone that cracked was the stone containing the memories of his life with her. When Ash was talking about the visions and stuff the dreams that he was having, the things that he was hearing in December, the woman crying and telling him to wake up, and a melody that was playing that he could hear, it had to do with her. Now that woman is the woman that was at the wedding. Before the wedding, Ash and Elsa both found that location, and for some reason both felt comforted and soothed by that area, and they didn't know why. One night, while Ash was in bed, Elsa was walking along the edge of the lake and somewhere out in the lake or in the forest, and ended up coming across a half-buried music box. She brought it back to the room, and when Ash saw it, he realized that that was a music box that he had carved years ago for Tara. And the song that played, the melody of that music box from, I think we guesstimated 1,000 years ago, is when he made that.
And it was still in working condition?
It was still in working condition. It sounded a little waney, strained, but it still worked. But that melody that played is the melody that was played at the wedding that the woman used played on the lyre. Now, this woman approached Ash and Elsa, from what it sounds like, with an option, because she didn't want, is offering this because she doesn't want to see Ash's life end the way that it did the first time. She wants him to have a second chance at love, specifically. There is also a direct connection between Elsa and Tira, and I'm not just talking in a descendant either. It seems that Elsa and Ash, in this lifetime, it's sort of their second chance. And fate is giving it to them. I'm not quite sure how it all works. Elsa would be able to explain more, but the bottom line is that she has made an offer of being able to do something to save Ash's life, in which she would perform a ritual that involves that necklace. And it would be a death of the ego, as it was explained. The death of the ego would be to strip Ash of everything that makes him Ash. But he, in a sense, would still die. And she would barter with Azazel by offering a new page for the grimoire in exchange for Ash, for his soul.
No.
In addition to the ritual. I know, let me finish. In addition to the ritual, she hopes that it would be enough to convince Azazel to stop the process of claiming Ash right now. It would not remove his curse, but it would stop him being taken right now. The necklace would then be broken and smashed, and the memories released would be used to build back Ash back up, and he would be alive. Ash, when explaining all of this to us, used the words that it was a solid plan. Now, I know I talked to some of you guys already, but Faye, this is something that was brought up by Maverick when we talked to him a few days ago, is that this might be a trick, and not necessarily a trick on Ash, but a trick on us. Ash has been fully willing to accept his death and not do anything to really try to stop it or get in the way of it. It's us that is trying to do something. And that this woman, Maverick, is concerned that this woman might be a trick as well on us to try to get us to put our guard down and to not try to stop Azazel from claiming Ash now. As Maverick explained, is that when people die, the last few minutes of their life, they have an experience that they also often describe as a sort of ecstasy, or something like seeing a woman in white or a bright light or a calming figure or something that makes them not put up a fight. Ash isn't the one putting up the fight, we are. And to prevent us from getting in the way, it is being possibly, again, this is Maverick's theory, possibly being presented to us in a way that makes us put our guard down so that we don't try to stop it. And that Ash, after the ritual is performed, would be gone for good. Maverick has proposed something else. He wants to go talk to this woman and find out exactly what her intentions are by asking her more questions. And Ivy is going to go with him. But he wants to break the curse for Ash completely. And he thinks there is a way to do it. He is very opposed to the idea of providing any new information to be added to the grimoire.
Do not bargain with demons.
We're not the one bargaining.
But we would be involved and we would be giving permission for them to do so.
It's also worrisome. It's not breaking anything. And my most worrisome on both of these? What happens to his soul?
I confirmed that. If Ash dies now, from the way that Maverick, and he can confirm it again, if he were to die now, he wouldn't pass on to a better place, with or without the curse. Either his soul would effervesce or he would wander in some unknown limbo.
Okay, so both of those, horrible.
There's no way around that.
I've been following what Ash wanted of not. I'm not saying not fighting for him.
Which is. Go ahead, sorry.
I want him alive, but I've been following what he asked us. I've been doing this to make sure whatever's been happening does not happen to Faye. But if our only thing is also not listening to his request that he specifically asked for us, and then the only options right now that we're getting is bargaining with Demon. Was unsure what's going to happen to his soul once he does fully pass, because life is going to end one way or another. It ends.
Correct. That is true.
I need to know what will happen to his soul.
And I just
Effervescing or wandering is horrible.
There's no other way. From what Maverick has stated, it doesn't matter if he is cursed or not. If he dies as a cursed man or a free man, it would not matter. He's not passing on to a better place.
Ash has also stated, not just me.
Then
this is just the nature of what has been for thousands of years.
I don't like it either, Emmy. It's unfair. It is completely unfair. There is no rest for him, regardless. The only thing we can do is try to give him somewhat of a decent life while he's alive, if that's even possible. And what Maverick has been trying to propose, although he cannot guarantee that Ash would survive, if all goes according to plan and goes well, it would actually give Ash a chance at a full life. Because it might be all he's got. But he could pass away, and if he does, at least he's not dying. At least he's dying a free man.
I understand. I do. Human life is just a blink.
I know. I get that.
Compared to...
We can ask Maverick more.
I would ask
These are the
specifications.
This is probably why he wanted to make sure you guys were... I know we had this conversation before, and that's why you asked me, Emmy, to find out what happens to the soul. And I did. And that was after the fact. That part I forgot to update you on, but this was the conversation I was referring to that we had originally. The options on the table, and the reason Maverick needs to talk to this woman. I also understand that some people have reservations about Maverick still. And what it has come to my attention that there are some people that are concerned about Maverick's intentions because of what has controlled him before. And if that thing is still in power, in some way controlling him, it would have intentions of getting rid of Azazel too.
That's not the only concern.
Getting rid of the curse isn't gonna get rid of Azazel.
No, but that it would be a trick. It's just something that was brought up to me as well. Brought up by a few people, not, you know what I mean? This is concerns.
Even if he is still in possession of that entity, them getting rid of the curse wouldn't be a detriment to humanity.
Would have been great to have everyone at the same fucking meeting, bruh. I think I've provided enough of an update to make sure that you're all on the same page now, right? Did anyone have questions? Because I think the questions need to be directed to Maverick, not necessarily to me, right? Unless there's something that I didn't... Did I miss anything, Ivy?
I think you've got everything, yeah.
I want to make sure one thing clear, and I know you guys have been talking to Ash more. Is it what he wants?
I am trying to make sure that that is the case. Because
yes
one thing
or no answer from him. That's all I need.
Not necessarily. Wait, from who? From Ash?
Ash, is this what he wants?
Ash has stated that it's a
good
option.
But
He
does
said
he
it.
want it?
You would have to ask him. We're not going to proceed with anything until we get his okay. I'm going to tell you that right now. First and foremost, we need to get to the bottom of all of these quote-unquote options that are on the table, which is why Maverick and Ivy are going to Paris. Wait, where?
Spain.
Jesus
Yeah, please don't go to
Christ, help
Paris.
me.
You're gonna be in the wrong country.
They're going to Spain to ask the questions, and that's why we have Ivy going to make sure that we're getting the full side on our end as well of the questions that are asked and the way that she responds and what tone she's responding with and if she can be trustworthy. We need to get to the bottom of all these options that are being put before us on what to do for Ash. Because I can't go to him and say, Ash, which one do you want to do? If there's something being left out that could be detrimental. I don't want him saying yes or no to something that we don't have all the details on. Go ahead, Faye.
Even if we get the finer details of what her goal is, what her plan is, I'm fully against any idea, any potential plan to ever bargain with Azazel. There's no guarantee that he would even accept it.
I have a question for you then, Faye, because this is a concern that could be brought up. If he removes Ash from the curse, how do you think that's going to happen?
If he removes the curse, then the curse is gone and I die.
That's exactly my other part of the problem.
That's not something that's an issue for me.
Then that goes against Ash's direct wishes. Do you see the situation?
The other wish is to put us in a situation that we're making a bargain that we don't even...
I get that.
We're making a situation worse.
Because now I feel like we should just...
give him time.
Then we should sit back and do nothing.
If the goal is to give him a life-free man, then I would never go with the first option. Never bargain.
Well then.
But breaking the curse is a valid option.
I know you guys said, again, I'm being a broken record. Life only matters so much, it is a blink. I can't just, if he somehow lives or doesn't, I can't let his soul go through that. No one deserves that.
Then this is a question for Maverick, not me. I don't have answers for you. I wouldn't even know where to begin. But let's go talk to him. I think the more time we spend asking him the questions, the more chance we're going to have of getting a better answer. Because we're standing here wasting his time.
Sorry.
No, it's nothing against you. I just don't have a way to answer your questions without us going in circles.
Understood.
Let's go talk to him.
Good powwow, good powwow.
While you guys ask him questions, I need to close my eyes, so I'm just gonna sit here on the edge while you do this.
Watch out for the fall.
I am.
Yeah, please watch out for that fall, it's bad.
Anyone want to go first?
Oh my god! I gotta go take care of something. I'll be back in a few minutes, chat.
I can do eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Faye, you want to go first with for sure what you do not want to do?
There's no option to bargain with the demon. I'm highly against it, any form of it, whether it be us doing it or letting this woman do it.
I also don't like the idea of bargaining, but my biggest thing is options, whatever, or letting him pass. Like he asked the first time. I can't let his soul just effervesce or wander. It doesn't matter how long he lives. That is a blink compared to how long eternity can be.
I wasn't gonna interject until I let all of you get your opinions out, but I feel like this is something that needs to be ironed out immediately. There is nothing that you can do to stop his soul from effervescing if he dies with that fucking eye on his forehead. There is not a thing that you could do. There's not a thing that anyone could do.
With the eye.
Is that the only question? Is in regards to what happens to his soul if he dies with the mark?
I was pretty much the main one worried about the soul.
She's also wondering what will happen to the soul after the curse, if it is managed to be broken. What would happen when he died?
I can't give any definite answers, as I'm not the one who casts stones nor judges. But I will give my professional opinion in that Ash committed one of the cardinal sins. There are very few sins in Catholicism that cannot be forgiven. And I believe he is guilty of committing that sin. The reason in which he did it is up for debate, but nonetheless I believe that that sin will not be forgiven. So, to put things more bluntly, it would be the afterlife of any sinner who refutes the word. They would endure one of the many circles of hell or purgatory.
Okay. If somehow, okay, I'm just gonna ask, okay? I'm not saying I agree, I'm gonna ask. If somehow curse broken, eye gone, Faye would die.
Very likely, yes.
Not option.
It is an option, Emmy, it is.
It's an option if he and you agree. He and you, not just you.
I want to ask all of you, was the concept of Ash not being a man of free will delivered to all of you?
He is a man of free will, that's why I
No.
wasn't looking for it.
No, he's not. Ash is not a man of free will, and he never has been. He never will be so long as that eye rests upon his forehead. If you believe truly that his mind is entirely his own, then you're mistaken. There's a reason in which Ash had professed that there is no way to remove the curse, that there is no way to end it without his soul effervescing. The reason for that is because it's by design. He isn't meant to question it. Every curse has an origin, and with that origin comes a way to break it.
Okay. If we can somehow see if Ash agrees and curse broken, we need to find the best ways to protect her.
Emmy,
You heard he didn't want anyone falling on sword. If curse broken and he live, you want him to live with that.
it's highly unlikely that I could live without the curse, Emmy. It's the only reason I'm alive.
I know. Gotta look though, right?
If it makes you feel better, then yeah.
To clarify, I never stated with absolution
way back
that Faye, that you would die upon the removal of his curse. Is it probable? Yes, it is.
I'm gonna squeeze in here.
It's more than just a possibility. But that doesn't mean that there aren't other options. I refute the perspective that there are never an option. I don't believe many things to be monolithic.
Oh, great.
Even small chances still deserve to be tried, to be found. If the ones are willing.
Kind of like he just said, finding the needle in the haystack, just burn down the haystack.
Well,
yeah.
Don't want to burn Faye.
More so, the eye on her forehead is the haystack.
Yeah.
Yep.
If we could find a way to remove the curse for both of them, would that be an option?
But
In
she
which they
can't
both-
live without the curse. That's the thing. She's because of what she was. Yes?
I died.
Yes.
Isn't that kind of put Ash in the same boat?
It does, yes.
So, if there's a chance for Ash to possibly live, would there not be an option for Faye to do the same?
I had stated that. I said that there is always the potential outcome in which she lives through the means of some other ritual, but understand that there won't be much time, if any.
Time to choose or correct?
What do you mean by time?
When the curse is removed from Ash,
Oh.
and subsequently everything that would be shunted upon Faye, she would have, at least from my understanding now, very little time to be treated before she meets a outcome.
So we need something to back up before. Okay.
So it would be something where it would have to be
A
ready to
contingency.
go.
Yes.
Yeah.
But again, I don't want to sell false hope. So don't allow in me saying that there's a possibility, that there's always an option, misguide you to being ignorantly hopeful.
No, I get that. I kind of feel like we are stuck between a rock and a hard place on this one, though. Either we lose Ash, or we lose Faye, or we lose both of them. If we sit here and do nothing, Ash will die. If we try to do something, Ash could die. Faye could die. I don't know what kind of options we're really left with.
It's not false hope, thinking of possibilities. They may not work out. But you gotta at least look. You may not find it, but you gotta at least look. Sorry, there was a fly.
Okay. She's been really on top of those horsefly recently. Like, she has been just taking them
There
out
was
left and right.
so many.
She is
Clear.
single-handedly getting rid of the horsefly population.
This summer.
Yeah.
Is
We
it?
should be thanking her.
It is summer.
What? It is
Horsefly.
not summer.
Yeah, I said it's summer, then I realized that it's not
Spring.
spring. It's that one. It's my season.
Sorry, Mav.
Oh my god.
I'll pay for the glasses.
It's fine.
Oh, this fucking chair. God, I hate this chair.
Does anyone have any more questions as far as that before I give my opinion?
Come on, you guys were riddled with questions just a second ago.
I'm just absorbing information here.
It was mostly just the one, I think, for Amy.
True.
If there is a way for Faye, I know it's maybe a slim possibility, but still gotta take. Where could we start looking? Of course, rituals, yay, but tying her to a thing, place? I don't.
One of you said something interesting. What she was before being bound.
Yeah. I wasn't human. Before I
Were
was
you
bound.
ever?
No.
Not demon.
No. Yeah.
Could something from what you used to be maybe help if we look?
I don't know. Maybe the burned hole that I was away. There's no remnant, no fragment. Nothing.
connections to it at all?
Nothing besides the knowledge I retained from it. To clear things up, Maverick, I had been a naiad before I had been bound. And I had been dying because my source had ended, been destroyed.
I see. If that is the case, understand that you will not experience the same thing that a mortal man would. I'm unsure what would await you.
I had come to the understanding that it would just be gone, as is the case for my species. There's no reincarnation for my kind.
But not effervescent, not wandering.
We last as long as our source does.
I'm noticing a pattern here. I just want to clarify this. Effervescence is the literal destruction of one's soul as if you never existed. To the cosmos, you never did. You are nothing. The energy in which was used, the ways in which that made the soul. Sure, energy can't be destroyed, it always gets repurposed, so it would go to a different mechanism, a different purpose, a different function, maybe, but everything that made up what that soul was would be destroyed.
I know this probably stupid question I'm gonna ask anyway. Would they feel pain now? From the word destruction, I always thought soul feel.
No. I mean, it's kind of hard to give a definite answer to something so finite, but from my understanding, there would be no sensation. There would be nothing. The absence of everything.
Sorry for my misunderstanding.
No, don't be. I just found it prudent that that was clarified.
Thank you.
Any other questions on that topic as far as the option that was given by the woman?
Still don't like it. Don't want to give demons something.
I'm not against finding more information, but I don't think it's an option.
Especially if Ash has to. You said die? And
it
then
would be
be rebuilt?
Death of the ego is how he explained it. Everything that makes Ash who he is would be gone. And then, yes, in a sense he would die, but then the necklace would be used to build him back up.
But that's just the original Ash, right? You say?
No.
Okay.
The necklace in which I had made the ritual that I used. It harnessed more than his first life. The first life is the one with the cracked gem.
Okay, I apologize. Thought that gem was in the necklace.
But understand this, it will set the very apparent problem with giving any sort of demonic entity knowledge. That part aside, understand that even if Ash did somehow live, that will not be the man that you knew. There's a reason in which they were separated, the memories kept from him.
This life that he's lived,
If
this current life
they
was never
were
put in a
given
stone.
Back to him, you would. The whiplash in which anyone around him, and himself included, would experience due to the volatile shifts in the iterations of him would be maddening.
He'd experience and remember all of those 35 lives?
More than just remember. My assumption would be that those would rise to the surface, depending on the emotional state that he's in.
So the psyches that each different Ash.
If that's how you want to visualize it, sure.
I would assume then that the human body wouldn't be able to survive something like that anyway.
Not very well.
And I would also assume that you would be building him back up with the lives stored in that necklace, all but the one he's currently living.
Correct. The memory of the life that he had been living upon the creation of the necklace were not absorbed.
So everything from then until now is gone.
Correct.
And he would probably go crazy. A madman. If not dead.
That is a possibility, yes.
Ugh.
Understand that there are no good outcomes here. And I hate to put it in a way that is so black and white, but I feel it necessary.
No, I've already...
There are only worse and bad.
Yeah, I've already stated no matter what happens, this one's gonna hurt. In one way or another. I don't think there's a happy ending for this one, guys.
Was there ever?
No, there never was.
I'm just gonna restate it. I want him to live, but I don't. I'm more worried what happened to Soul. That is where my worry stays.
I don't think there's anything we can do about his soul either. Because that's not within our control.
If the goal would be to prevent the effervescence of his soul, then breaking the curse would be the way that we would need to go.
And it would be breaking the curse for the both of you. Because you're going to be in the same boat, Faye.
I know.
For life after life after life.
I know.
If we've got a chance to help the both of you now, maybe it's an option we need to discuss in further detail.
No demon, no divinity deserves to control another person. I want to break the curse.
Jeez.
Sorry if I clarify something real fast for my own head.
Please.
Okay, so breaking the curse means that he would be judged.
What's up, B-Bix? We're talking about a lot.
Upon the death, yes.
Upon the death, he would be judged, and like you said, very little chance of that going well.
But he would exist.
But he
Not
would
hurt
exist.
us.
Correct.
He would be just like a human. But I'm gonna bring it out there. If that's where his soul goes.
Hold on. Did you say he would be a demon?
No. Did I?
I very
I
much
think she
thought
said
you just
human.
Human?
I think she said human.
I'm gonna go to bed soon.
So break the curse, he gets the opportunity to be judged.
And the possibility of living out a life.
And the possibility of living out.
Yes.
If we go with what the lady wants, he pretty much goes crazy and doesn't have this life in his memories at all. He becomes a different person.
Demon.
And we
Yeah.
bargained with the demon.
No guarantee he's even gonna be alive after it all.
Yeah. Other option is he dies with the curse right now, and that means effervescent?
Correct.
Okay. Just I wanted to make sure.
But
Those are
Faye
like basically our
survives.
three options. But Faye survives.
But if Faye survives, we are going to probably be faced with problems like this again.
Yes,
So-
you most definitely will.
Breaking curse is going to, I feel like, the biggest thing we need to look at, and contingency for Faye. Because if we break curse with Ash, we break curse with Faye. That happened in order, and then contingency, yes? May not be good outcome, may not succeed. But no bargain with demon. And if Ash agrees and knows, however many lives not in one mind cracking and breaking. Yes? I got right?
Pretty much. Obviously, this is something that we would need to be talking with Ash about too. I don't think we should be making decisions for him.
No, yeah, I just getting it
But-
straight in my head. Thank you, Mev.
My question now is it even necessary for you to go to Spain and talk to this woman? Or do you still want to do it just for the understanding of her approach to the situation?
I'll still be going.
She's still connected to Elsa some way, and Diesel. Should know about her, right?
I'm so sorry. Say that one more time. I was thinking about something else.
She's connected to Elsa and Diesel, so we should know about her too, right?
I guess the question is this woman really who she's claiming to be?
One way to find out. Mev and Ivy.
Exactly.
Because it's not just Ash, we have 2 other people connected to her. If she's that person. Or thing.
Yeah.
And if as they're gonna talk to her, I would make suggestion. Also find out how she know Diesel and how she's connected to him. You have her there.
Sorry, I'm getting a call from someone who doesn't usually call me. One sec.
Yeah, he's, I think, calling me too.
Uh-oh.
What's up?
I swear to God, if it's nothing.
Oh, okay. I don't usually get a call from you, so I was...
Yeah, it's a bunch of fucking nothing. I can't believe this guy.
Who is this?
Probably Justin. I guarantee you. How
Okay.
much you want to bet? $100. It's Justin.
I can check. But yet, Mav and Ivy maybe also find out how she connected to Diesel. Because it's, again, not just Ash and Elsa.
How about we do this, Emmy? Here's an idea. We'll have Faye, or I'm sorry, wow, my bad, Ivy. We will have Ivy prepare a bunch of questions from our end that she can take with her to that meeting.
That's actually what I was going to ask you guys to do.
There you
if
go.
I could get any
So-
questions that you've got.
Just to save time
write
for
them
the
down.
meeting, and you know, this purpose of this meeting with Maverick was to be training, and I don't want to waste
Sorry,
too much
Mav.
more of his time.
Thank you, though.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I'm done. Sorry.
You're good. You're good. Just jot all those questions down so you don't forget them.
Any other questions, comments, concerns as far as all of that, the juxtaposition of
Oh, yes, it's a very serious conversation, Boxy.
Not about that. No.
Ivy,
Nope, I'm good.
Hopper,
No.
Faye,
No.
Red.
No.
Okay. I will put this as I put it to Red. My opinion on this. I understand that ultimately you all are going to do what you think is best, what you think is right. I understand that that might not be what I recommend. However, if I am to be there, and if I am to help, I will not allow any of you.
Oh my God.
Agreed.
I won't let it happen. By whatever means necessary, it won't.
You got itchy?
I don't know
get
what's
itchy
wrong
and
with.
then drop something?
Yeah, I did.
Must have been the back pain.
Mm-hmm. It was.
I get it. I know I would get for you. I understand.
Now my camera moved.
With that being said, the reason in which I will be going there to seek clarification
rude
as
today.
to one, what she is. Whether that's a ghost, whether that's some form of weird fucking time travel anomaly, or whether that happens to be a demonic force. Understand that she too will have to be dealt with. It is
Oh, come on, brah.
her being here at all should be a very apparent red flag to all of you. If, upon our arrival and our conversation, if it turns out that all of my speculation is proven wrong, and with reason, chance there would be a time for debate, a time for collaboration between her and I as far as making another option, but I doubt very seriously that that would present itself.
Oh, man. First words out of Sky's mouth
However,
was,
if it
don't let
does,
him touch her. I was like, oh, no.
things naturally will change. My stance currently is based off of only what I've been told and what I've seen from the very little time that she was at the
It's all
ceremony.
Rebels. What's up, Calamity? Oh boy.
Understood.
I wish that I had better news for all of you. I'm aware that this is not easy for any of you. I do not envy you. I
We
will
don't
do
envy
what I
ourselves.
can.
In the end, a decision just has to be made. And that's what's going to happen. Unfortunately.
That's chat. That's chat, Calamity.
I already knew I was probably never gonna be super happy. Not your fault.
Fortunately, I think we all kind of know that it comes with the territory in this line of work, so.
Alright, I need to close my eyes again. Are we almost done?
Yeah.
I don't
if
even
you
think we
guys don't have
started
any other-
yet.
Oh. Sorry.
To be honest, we really didn't, but that's because initially I had said I wanted to have a conversation with everyone before going into a training day.
Yeah.
And then it seemed that kind of got convoluted.
That's kind of what I thought you had said.
Okay, my apologies for misunderstanding.
That's
I will say I have so much more of a clearer understanding of everything right now, though. So thank you, everybody.
Now that there's been a bit more of an introduction, maybe we don't have to play telephone so much and we can, talk as a group when he brings something like this up. I mean, having him there to explain is a lot easier than trying to relay the information.
Yeah.
I would imagine this was relayed to everyone, but I will say it anyways. I know when I first came here, or at least from my perspective.
Yes,
first
please
came
say
here,
this. Please. Yeah. Nobody let Red finish talking about this. They kept
tension,
cutting her
people
off.
were emotional, things were done in ways I'm sure everyone regrets, myself included. I don't want you all to think that I am holding that or have been holding that against any of you. I also understand that I responded in a way that naturally was aggressive and combative. I hope that you all see that as nothing more than a lapse of judgment.
There's nothing to be sorry for. You acted how anyone would think in your position would act.
What is going on,
It
Hopper?
hurt, but you were scared and confused and like the fight or flight. you defend. No reason to be sorry.
I agree with Amy. I feel if a lot of people had been in those shoes, we would have responded much in a similar manner.
Alright, good. Just wanted to, make sure that there was no repressed feelings there as far as that.
I will say I would like to have like a 3-minute conversation with you. Okay.
I'm gonna be so honest with you. I heard you were speaking, but it sounded like jarbled nonsense. I did not understand a single word you said.
Gosh darn it. I would like to have at least like a 3-minute conversation with you if it's okay.
Yeah, of course, that's more than fine.
I apologize for the garble.
No, I think that's more so me and my hearing problems and less of your speech.
Okay, so in moving forward, we want to try to see what we can put together to get the other half of the team to meet with you then, and then go from there on what you wanted to do for scheduling of the training itself. Am I understanding that correctly?
Yeah, again, I would like to speak to the other half, or however many people weren't here today, so I understand that scheduling things can be difficult, so I'm not gonna... The ball's in your court.
Emmy, could you do me a favor?
Yes.
And anyone with notes from today, please combine it, get it on the board, and if Emmy, you could do me a favor of the people that attended this meeting so I can make sure that we track who hasn't had the chat with him.
Done.
Thank you. Anything else?
I guess I'll give everyone one last, tidbit of advice, when it comes to me. And I know this might sound weird for all of you, considering, but my trust isn't given out easily. It's earned through honesty and through repetition, through action. I hope that you all are able and willing to give that same common courtesy of honesty and respect to garner trust.
Of course.
Yes.
Alright, well, if no one had any other questions, comments, concerns for me, then I don't have much else as far as today until next time we meet.
Okay. Appreciate your time.
Thank you, Mav.
Don't thank me yet.
For your time.
Sure.
I kinda gotta run. My boyfriend's handing me his soul.
What?
Yeah.
Sorry?
What? The fuck
Yeah.
did I just hear?
Is it for safekeeping?
I
Have a
beg
plan
the
now?
finest of pardons.
My boyfriend's giving me his soul and I gotta go grab it.
I beg the ever-living fuck.
Like,
What?
it's in an object, and he needs someone to hold on to it for him.
Well, Mav, just for your head, we'll talk about his boyfriend another time.
I don't think I want to know, actually.
Yeah, that's probably something you want to stay far
Yeah, that actually might be
away
safe.
from.
That's a different case that could be solved with other people.
Bye.
Be safe.
Well,
Keep him
if you-
safe.
Did you come with me?
What?
Yeah.
Were you in my car?
Yeah, but if you guys want to stay, I can just like grab one.
Oh, well, I mean, we're done, right?
Unless any of you
Alright.
want to have a chat.
Just me.
Okay.
I can
Did you
take
wanna
you,
stay?
Hopper.
Thank you.
I'll stay.
Okay.
We have to talk anyways.
Yep, we do. All right. You two go ahead and start your chat, and I'll go this way. Do you want to talk here or somewhere else?
Might as well talk here. We're already here.
Okay. I apologize. It's been a lot going on. Yes.
I've been given the understanding that I've been made command.
You've been voted command, should you choose to accept it.
I will politely decline.
Oh. Okay.
The reason I haven't been around is because I flew to go see my father after the wedding.
How did that go?
You were right about the only thing he'd wanted to do.
Yeah.
So I stayed a while. And I did a lot of thinking. It's something that I've thought about before, especially knowing the position that I am in with the book. Given these circumstances, I don't think it's as prudent as it was to tell you. More on the fact that I will be around until we figure out Ash's situation.
You won't be around?
I will be while we figure out Ash's situation, yes.
Oh.
Where depending on what happens, will depend on, I guess, what happens. I don't believe that I can put my full force, full intent, full ability into Vanguard, as I have a responsibility to learn my job as a watcher, to faithfully actually learn what to do and how to use it properly.
Okay.
So my initial intent with this talk today was to inform you that that is my goal, is to learn my position and my job as it is what I will be living. And that I don't believe that I can do that and also do everything that Vanguard requires of me. That is not to say that I wouldn't be here if I was needed. If I'm ever needed, you can always ask.
What about just support for you? Listen, I don't know what's going to happen with this situation with Ash. I don't know if we're going to lose him or if we're going to lose both of you. Or if both of you are going to be free from the curse, in which you wouldn't be bound to the book anyway after that.
Right, so again, after having learned more about the situation at hand, this is a decision that can wait.
Understand. Okay.
It's just something that was my intent to inform you of.
I see. Go ahead.
It has been something that I've been thinking about since I fully came into becoming a watcher, a full aspect of it, not just the half limbo state I was in.
So much has changed in literally 48 hours that my mind is spinning. This has been a very interesting week. 2 weeks, I don't know. And I don't know what's going to happen, but I also don't want to stop you. Let's just take it one step at a time. Yeah, we'll just figure out what's going on with Ash first, and then we can resume this conversation when we have a more clear understanding of the outcome.
Right, and I assume a lot of what you had to tell me was about the situation.
Oh yes, this and more. Did anyone already talk to you about the altar in Old Haven?
Yeah, I have to go retrieve it the intent was to go retrieve it with Emmy, but I think she'll be heading to bed soon.
Okay.
I'll go get it.
I don't want you to go alone. We will get somebody to go with you because could be dangerous. My place is compromised.
Do you want me to see if Maverick will go? I already intended to talk to him.
Why don't you message him real quick before he leaves?
I am staying upstairs, waiting for you.
The new password for the gate code is...
To move the altar.
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay.
I actually got in there the night I flew back in. I guess I had to go get some stuff.
We would have taken it, but there was concern on if it was moved, if it would ruin or mess up anything.
I know, it's very delicate, but let me call him really quick before he gets too far.
Go ahead. So it's probably a good thing we didn't touch it.
I wanted to call before you got too far. Are you going to be,
Poor
sleeping
Des.
soon? Depends. I wanted to ask if you would help me to retrieve something that's quite delicate, as everyone else is busy and they don't want me to go alone.
I think Emmy said she would still go with you. over the radio just now, but check with her.
I would appreciate it. If you are heading to bed, though, I can figure out some other way to get it.
Man, poor Faye being like bombarded with all of this on her first day awake in a while, or second day.
It's an attempt to be able to talk to you.
There's been so much going on. It's if you're not awake every single day, holy shit, what you miss out on is crazy. And we were supposed to say, oh my god, bro. We were supposed to spend time on the board today ourselves.
Thank you. Yeah, okay. I'll drop him a pin whenever I...
Okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that was a big thing that we really didn't want to fuck up. But, everything else has been pulled out of Haven, belongings-wise, anyway.
Yeah, I had a specific place I hid things, so I knew you guys hadn't found it.
Okay, then double check your spots as needed.
No, I already did.
Oh, you did? And we found it?
I told you I went. No, when I flew back yesterday, and I'd seen that everyone had moved shop, I knew for a fact there's no way you guys would have found my place, or at least it would have been very hard if you did know where. It's hard even if you do know where it is.
Got it. Well, at least we got your rats.
Yeah, Amy's taking good care of them. I think they're better in her hands anyways.
Maybe.
She gives them treats.
Okay, then, sure. The other thing is, I'm sure they already explained to you that there's a new location that we use now that we were given. And there's a lot that I need to talk about with that.
Apparently, the Diesel says there's responsibilities because there's missiles. It's not something that I want to be involved in at this moment until a decision's made. I think it's best I don't go.
Yeah, it's your choice. There are no obligations for that to be utilized.
I just don't trust the fact that a man who's shown up twice to give us places to go and given us no indication or proof of authority or proof of the hacking or proof of any of that matter, and we just trust his word and go. It bothers me greatly. It's very worrisome.
I can understand.
Mostly just because I don't understand his intentions. It just gives me a feeling that they're just trying to get us wrapped under their thumb, and I don't want that for us, for you.
I don't either. But I respect your concerns, and I won't try to sway you.
I think until ultimately everything with Ash is resolved, or at least come to a conclusion of some kind, I can't in good faith know where that is. Not when I know that there's a large chance that if things stay as they are, I will not stay.
Fair. And I thank you for your honesty on that. I will say, though, if you should need a place somewhere safe, please let me know. I can at least get you in there without you knowing where it's located and help you stay safe. Really safe this time. Not lines covering a rock that's obvious. I'm talking a real safe haven. Should you need that, I beg of you to please say something. I will make it happen.
Okay, I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Thank you. Go do what you gotta do, and hopefully we can talk more tomorrow.
I'll retrieve the altar. Where do you want me to place it for now?
I don't know of another place that it could be put other than where we are now, but there are people that even have concerns about that until we have more security in certain parts of this new location. And I understand that concern. I personally, I don't have a preference of where you put it, as long as it's safe.
Okay.
So if
I'll
you
see
have
if
a
I can
place
figure out a place, or perhaps Maverick will have an idea.
somewhere where that it could remain untouched, unbothered, and safe, yeah, I would say you'd be the better judge of that than I probably could be.
Okay. If something does happen to it, well, I'll let you know, but you'll probably feel it.
Please don't drop anything. For your sake, too, you know? Just, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, I'll keep in touch, okay? I'm not gone, I'll still be around.
You better not be going anywhere. Just because you may not stay on the team doesn't mean that, you know?
Yeah, I'll be around as I always have been. Just not with the cases and everything.
Yeah. No.
If you need help, if you need another hand to look into certain things, you know, research is pretty much the only thing I'm good at.
Oh, that's not the only thing you're good at. But yes, I would reach out to you in a heartbeat.
Alright, I'm gonna go take care of this before it gets too much later.
Sure. Be safe.
You too. Emmy, you don't have to wait for me. Getting some assistance. Yeah, I know you're tired. You should go to bed.
If you're sure,
I'm
just
sure.
Just to be sure we're putting it in the new home.
No, I'm gonna find another place. That place I don't trust right now.
Understood.
She's already informed me of that, so I've agreed to let her choose the place. She'll be the best judge of how to keep it safe.
Yes, if needed, my home's safe too. Oh, hi guys.
Oh my god. What's happening over there? Huh. Oh boy, guys. So much drama. What are we gonna do? This really kind of feels like a no-win situation right now, huh? This is a no-win situation. Alright. I need to go take care of something. We're gonna pause it right here. I will be back in a few minutes, chat.
I'm going to be heading to bed. Does anyone need anything before I go?
Nope.
Oh, did everyone else see that the pirate island just declared independence?
Emmy, you're supposed to be going to sleep.
Oh, I am. I'm almost home. I saw that news article and I finally realized what it meant.
Alright, we are back. What did we miss? Oh my god. Yes, Justin, yes, Justin, yes.
Hey.
Hey, sorry, had a long meeting. You tried calling.
Yeah. I was out of my meeting, which, by the way, if you see any monkeys, just shoot them.
Noted.
Mhm.
I mean, context as to why?
Glizzy's a monkey right now.
Fuck. Okay. So
I gotta go because
is
I'm about to
he...
get into a shoot. I'm gonna have to get that thing.
Okay, but is he still in custody?
No. Another monkey somehow got onto the roof of VPD.
So we are at risk again.
Yes, you are.
Thanks. Need to let the team know.
Embarrassing!
I'll let you go.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye.
Fuck. We can't take a break, bruh. We just can't take a break. Glizzy's state and is currently people on that. Damn it, people on that list are not currently safe. Please be careful. Keep your head on a swivel. Also, he is in monkey form. No, he is to be trusted.
Hey,
Where are you at?
Neon.
On my way.
Okie dokie.
Alright, bye.
See you soon.
I don't know. Oh my goodness, a lot, Slayer. Guys, stick around and keep watching. Oh, it's a habit. Okay, gotcha.
pushing that almost 3.5, 4 month mark since they got their business, and they've still not been able to open.
Well, don't you look all fancy? Daya.
Yeah.
Can I buy some food?
Of course.
Thank you.
What would you like?
Just give me 10 burgers. I got plenty of drinks still.
Throw on 10 wings.
Do you have plenty of drinks also?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, then 10 burgers, 10 wings.
Send me the bill.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
No problem.
Hi there. Supposed to be
All right, I'll be right back.
Thank you.
Did you get it all figured out?
Nope.
How much
Likely
is
won't be.
missing?
No fucking clue.
You guys don't have a way to keep track of withdrawals?
Nope. No business has transactional logs.
Well, that's just insanity.
Mm-hmm. So we can't track what goes in, what goes out, who gets what, where it went, what happened to it, nothing. So we have literally no evidence of anything.
Well, that needs to change.
No. Highly doubt it will, though.
Oh, and every business is just a fucking...
Well, from what I understand, multiple businesses have been wanting this since before we came to the state.
Right, but everyone's gonna end up bankrupt if you get the wrong person employed.
Oh, I agree. Pretty sure Justin said he'd been trying to get that since day one. And he's been in the city a hell of a long time.
I mean, he's been here as long as we have.
Oh, no. I'm talking Justin Stratton.
Oh, my apologies. Wrong
He's been here multiple months longer than we have. Kind of at the point where my brain hurts.
Same.
How'd the chat with Fago?
Were you aware of what she was already wanting to talk to me about?
A little bit. Not full details, but a little bit.
I guess it went well, but I've got a bigger problem.
Mm-hmm.
We're really stuck between a rock and a hard place with this Ash thing.
Oh.
If we do nothing, Ash dies. And if he dies, his soul will effervesce, means he will have basically never existed.
Yeah.
If we go with this option that Tira has put on the table, the process in which he is built back up using the memories from the necklace will probably, if he even survives, he will be a crazy man. A madman. To have that many lifetimes, not just as memories, but as existing in the same conscious at the same time. All but the one that he is living now from the point that that necklace was created until today. Those memories won't be restored. They were never put in the necklace. So he will not be the Ash that we know now. And again, that's if he even survives.
And this is coming from who?
Maverick.
Mm-hmm. Great.
Hold on.
Thank you.
Why would you give them all to him?
No, I just got the wings.
Oh, okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you.
No worries. Alright, I'm gonna go hunting. I'll see you guys later.
Have fun.
Have fun. So like I said, if he survives that, because again, it may be impossible for the human body to contain that many lifetimes worth of memories all at once. But if he does survive, not only will he not be the same Ash that we know, but he will also most likely be stir crazy.
And Mav is 100% sure of this.
It's a theory based on knowledge, he said. It's not guaranteed, but it's a theory, and that's based on what he would assume would happen based on what he does know. Because when the necklace was created and the ritual was performed initially, Ash was already... Those memories were leaking back in. The reason that ritual happened, the reason the necklace was created, was to remove those memories because it was killing him at the time. So we're going to take what was killing him before and give it back to him in a sense. And it probably won't end the way we hope. That's option 2. So option 1, we do nothing and Ash dies. Option 2, we go with Tira's option. Idea. And we most likely will not be happy with the outcome. Option 3. This one is... Like I said, we're stuck between a rock and a hard place. Because if he, Maverick, with his option is to break the curse entirely. And if he does so, we would have to also break it for Faye. Because if we don't break it for Faye, she dies.
Thought the only way to break the curse was to kill Ash.
No. But there is no guarantee that by breaking the curse that either of them would even survive, because I'm pretty sure it involves destroying the book.
So, Ash dies. Ash goes crazy and dies. Or Ash and Faye die.
There's a small glimmer of hope, and Maverick said not to get your hopes up too high with it, because the chances of it are very small. But there, if everything were to go perfect, a chance that both Faye and Ash could survive and live a life free of that curse. But no guarantee on where their soul would go if they do die naturally, because they would still have to be judged, depending on your belief.
So we're fucked, or we're fucked.
Yeah.
What's the point in even doing anything then? Because clearly we kill him, or we kill two.
What is going on with Ash is eventually going to happen to Faye.
It's been nice. I can't stop thinking about him.
We're going to be put in this situation again
Know about him.
in the future.
I want to be loyal, but it's like every new blessing in my life, he finds a way to hate on it.
If we do nothing,
Well, I need to move
we're going to
forward
run
for
into this
myself
again
and
with
my
her.
son. If he can't handle that, so be it.
What's Faye's views on all this?
I think she's got her head wrapped around it more than we do. An understanding of the position she's in. She was even saying that she was willing to die if it meant Ash could live. Which goes completely against Ash's wishes, so that wouldn't be an option. That's why we decided if we break the curse for Ash, we have to break it for her too. There would be very little time between what would have to be done for Ash and then what would have to be done for Faye, because once the curse is broken, she won't have much time.
Yeah.
So it's gonna have to be something that happens almost simultaneously to save her. I kind of feel like we don't have a choice but to go with the option of breaking the curse. Because if we just sit back and do nothing, then we're just trying to pretend the problem doesn't exist.
Call you later, okay? Love you.
And then we're gonna lose Ash. And then some entity is gonna come after Faye, and we're gonna go through this all over again. And then we're gonna lose her. So for right now, she wants to focus on nothing but this situation with Ash. And depending on the outcome, we'll figure out where we go from there. Oh, really? Oh, that's not good.
Okie dokie.
Make sure everyone's aware of that. Like I said, I don't think. I don't think we have a way to win for this one. Unless you've thought of something.
Nope. Everything I've come up with just wouldn't work. That or it's way too goddamn costly.
Faye also doesn't want to have any association with the new location because of the missiles.
Yeah, I had a feeling. She was not too happy about hearing about that. I don't know what to think.
She also declined the position on command.
Yeah. I think she's going to be fully stepping away from the team pretty quick. Start to think this new facility may be a little more than we can properly handle.
Just because we have access to something like that does not mean we have to use it.
I truthfully don't like that we even have access to it.
Would it help if I asked them to permanently lock the silo?
Hey, girlfriend. How you doing?
A little bit, yeah. But at the same time, it's just knowing that it's even there.
Well, there's more of them around the state that we don't have access to, that are in others' hands.
Okay.
I don't like the fact that any of them exist, but they do. I don't like the fact that the clergy exists, but they do. I don't like that they have access to the bunker in Roxwood, but they do. And we all know what they're planning to do with it. And I'm not saying we're going to be the ones to step in and be this saving grace of the state and act as the military or the police and get rid of them. In that way, we're gonna let the military, we're gonna let the police do their job first.
I'm very stuck on what we can actually do against them. Hey.
Hey. I can't hear you, what? No, you're fine.
Good night. Everyone stay safe.
Good night.
Why are you panicking?
Shake, shake, shake.
What?
Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty.
Yeah, I'm having a lot of back spasms.
Hey,
welcome home,
sure.
Boxy.
I just thought they were getting heavy.
They are.
They are pretty big.
Well, that's what happens when you eat too much.
Is it?
Yes.
Your boobs can grow, your butt can grow. Yeah.
He's doing it intentionally.
So he has bigger boobs?
So no. Yeah, I'm about to go have to take him shopping for a bra. Yeah, exactly.
What the fuck?
Oh, I have a tip. If you think it's too small, you probably gotta go to the teen sizes.
I'm not buying a bra.
Why not?
Because I don't need one.
Not yet.
I likely never will either.
I thought that was a book.
No. You misunderstood.
What are you talking about?
I'm trying to get her to gain some weight.
Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty.
That.
Can I be honest?
Mm-hmm.
Can you come closer?
Okay.
Now what you
Why?
say?
Am I whispering?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Whenever you do that, I think of a chicken.
Thanks.
You're welcome. So what's going on?
Get caught up.
Oh,
I was telling him about the meeting we just had.
What's your thoughts on it?
fine.
No.
I think that we can gather as much information on any decision, but at the end of the day, it's Ash's decision.
I can agree to that.
I also think that burning down a haystack might sound nice, but dry grass can cause forest fires. You know?
I think I understand.
Mav had an analogy saying that if you're trying to find a needle in the haystack, you just burn down the haystack.
Hmm.
The fire spreads.
Mm-hmm.
But there is a good
Not a
chance.
great analogy.
What do you think?
I thought it was pretty good.
Oh my god, this is so unbelievable. My life is gonna change. I know it.
But I think the point is that no matter what we do, this isn't going to have the best of outcomes.
Thank you.
No.
This isn't going to have a happy ending.
But we have time to gather as much information as we can.
Yes, and he is still going to go to Spain and talk to that woman and try to find out what her intentions are, and both Maverick and Faye are of the opinion that we should not be agreeing to any deal with offering a page to the book. Not us, but Tira. We should not allow that to happen.
Oh, I have my boyfriend's soul now.
I also need
You also need what?
to send a
You need
message in
his
the group
soul?
chat.
Oh, okay. Oh, these are one. Show you. This was my full outfit from last night, tonight, whatever I was doing.
Hell yeah. Looking like a badass.
Thank you. Amy taught me how to dance like that.
So you guys didn't do any training?
No.
No, it was my fault for misunderstanding. He wanted to meet and ask questions and gauge everyone's answers before he started training, because he wants to make sure that the training that he does provide is not going to be misused. So before he starts actually training, he wants to make sure he's got everybody on the same page. He doesn't want to train half the team and then have that half of the team attempt to train the other half and anything to be lost in translation.
Gotcha.
Well.
That really sounded like it hurt, Hopper.
What did?
Your head smacking the ground.
Oh no, I'm fine. I got titanium in there. Okay, I'll leave it to open now.
No, you're fine. You're fine, Hopper.
Oh. Are you sure?
Yeah.
I'm just very tired. I've been looking at numbers for hours.
I was about to solve the tired problem.
You should probably go
I'm gonna head
solve
off
the
to
tire
sleep, guys.
problem.
Have a good night.
Okay.
10
Good night.
Good night, kiddo.
Love you too.
Love you too.
Love you.
The altar's been moved, Red.
10-4, do I need to know where the new location is?
No, I don't think so. You probably don't have any use for it.
Alright, as long as it's safe.
It's safe for now. It's a temporary position until I can get a better spot.
Sounds good.
Well, I don't know about you, but I am beat.
What's up, Chaka? Yeah. Yeah. Man, you think Red would be the one having the hardest time with a frickin' silo right there in a compound like that because of
You
what...
feeling alright? It sounds like you might be catching something.
Might be a bit under the weather.
See if I can get you some tea tomorrow.
I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. See if I can find some soup too.
If you're expecting me to have some sort of sick day, you can toss that idea out the window.
I don't bother with that. I know there's no telling you no.
There's no time. What are you doing?
I just heard an explosion from down this way. I wanted to make sure it wasn't the dealership. Okay, no. Oh, it's that. car is going crazy.
But yeah, Red having previously tried to burn down the city that she grew up in and all that stuff, or the city that she came from, I should say. And now seeing something like that she's got access to, if she were to ever like flop, it could be. But she's the only one that's not like really freaking out about it the way that everybody else is. It's interesting.
I don't remember where the hell I put my goddamn clothes.
I'm doing pretty good. How are you, Chaka? No way that bag stayed here all day. Oh no, okay. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh my god.
You look like you're about to fall off the bed.
Yeah, a little bit.
You know, another day, another shit show.
Yeah. I guess I'll see you in the morning.
You guess?
I'm sorry. I will see you in the morning.
I was gonna say, am I missing something?
No. Just tired.
Hopefully we can get you feeling better tomorrow.
Yeah.
Love you, darling.
Love you too.
Get some good sleep.
No guarantees.
Good night, darling.
Good night. Oh my goodness, chat. What in the hell? Why in the hell? Why does everything have to be so drastic all the freaking time? Bruh. Okay, hold on a second. Okay. I need to go take some more medicine, guys. I'm starting to fall apart. I'm gonna go take care of a couple things, grab some medicine. I'll be back in a few minutes, okay? Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, chat. Let's get in here. Here we go. There we go. I don't think Tora's home. I don't think Tora's home. Oh, there we go. What's up? Hello? He's deafened. There he is. Hey, there you are.
Hello.
What's up?
I didn't realize I was deafened.
No worries.
Sitting here talking and not hearing anything, and it's like, the fuck?
Tora's probably not able to join, huh? Because she's still like doing the whole getting home thing.
I sent her a message, but I haven't gotten anything back.
Okay.
What a day.
Mm-hmm. It definitely was a day. Oh. Okay.
No, she doesn't have her PC.
Yeah, I figured as much. Okay. Alrighty. Well, we will just do this for now.
I mean, she can come hang out in VC if she wants.
You want to let her know?
I did.
Oh, you did? Okay, alright. At least she's not getting two of the same messages every time.
Said she is on mobile, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I join with mobile all the time. What's up, Atlantis? How you doing? God. I feel like shit, bro.
You are... Today, you sound not great.
I don't feel great. And I'm like sitting here like with brain fog trying to focus on these conversations. And trying to remember shit, and I'm like, I can't even think straight. My head hurts. You're going insane. Why? I'm hoping this doesn't get any worse, but I have a feeling it will.
Yep. Got the festival tomorrow.
You know, let me see if, oh shoot, where is he? If Golden wants to join, there you are. Would you like to join? Stardew. I noticed he hasn't played with us in a while. Maybe he would like to play. My PC
Oh,
decided
cool.
to break on me while I was doing some RP stuff. Sorry. And now you're trying to fix it. It did. Just trying, refusing to be fixed. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I think I just blew my brains open.
Oh.
Oh, it kind of hurt. Fucking collect your... Yes, thank you. Where the fuck did his ass go? Oh, there ain't no fucking way. The Spirit's Eve tonight at 10 p.m.
Tomorrow night.
Oh, shoot, I read that wrong then. What is this? Oh, a small magnet ring. Who has fucked up? That can stay here. Somebody has fucked up the storage already. What has happened?
Oh, that middle one? Yeah, that was me.
Hmm. And this goes in the next shed. There we go. I didn't even check the frickin'. Yeah, I'm gonna borrow your house for a second. Clear and sunny day. No, stay out of the mines. Son of a bitch. Bro, we just need electricity. Give us some frickin'... We need a heavy weather storm.
I would say it's going to be a while.
Oh.
Because we don't get thunder or lightning during winter.
Great. Did you not ride on the camel?
No.
I got a toga shirt. What's a toga shirt?
Play a toga.
I got void essence. Lucky ring. Ooh, what does that do?
Gives you a little boost in your luck.
We'll see what it does. See if it helps anything. I got a diamond. Oh, it's way down. Wait, that doesn't hurt it? Hmm. You can't kill these little, like, red fly-looking things? That's not the end of the world. Fuck the mines. Why the mines gotta be so damn hard?
Because they're gonna make one thing at least difficult.
Mm.
Hell yeah. Beautiful sunshiny day tomorrow.
Hmm.
Tora said she'll join us in a few.
Oh, for the call.
Yep.
Yeah, that lucky ring is not a good idea. Oh, wrong one. Where the mine, or where the spirits and bad spirits stay?
Oh yeah. Big time.
Oh god, never mind. Oh shit. We can't go into the city or into the town at all.
Nope.
Until later.
Yeah.
Mm. Oh, shit.
We have no stone.
Oh, it should be in the other shed that has all the resources. Hey, Solid, how are you? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, how you doing? You're vibing? Oh! Come on in.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
I'm going. I have to do so much shit on free over the next week. But that'll be fun.
Yeah, it sounds like it'll be fun.
Yeah. It should be. What can I get? I think
Huh?
I saw on Prime stream, he gave one piece of paper to one person, and then it had spread throughout everything in like 30, throughout every person in almost every person in every department in like 35 minutes.
Oh, jeez.
So, you know. And then O'Malley woke up in the VPD motor pool.
I bet.
Punched it.
I didn't even get to read the news article. So much happened.
Oh.
I saw it pop up, I didn't get to read it.
nice little read.
Yeah.
My circus. I'm good.
Uh-huh.
Not my circus. I'm good.
No, it's yeah. And if I could have at least spawned in within the angels when someone just happened to start talking about it.
The festival is going to be starting at the city in the town soon.
Yep.
Oh.
No.
I think you probably saw I did a loop, and then I just happened to get there at the perfect time.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I noticed that.
Definitely did a loop for very sinister reasons, and not because I was scrolling birdie.
Sure. Totally believe you.
Yep. Oh, evil. Oh. Echo lantern. Oh yeah, the Maze is remixed this year. Forget about that. I think the Maze has tricked me.
Okay.
The Maze has tricked me once more. All that for a prize ticket? Okay.
That's it.
What's the ancient fruit up to in the greenhouse?
We got a few.
Oh, one more time, Rebel.
We got a few.
Alright. It should be starting to come in somewhat decently.
Mm-hmm.
Your poor Leah is lost. You gotta guide her.
Alright, I am stumped. Never mind. Come through here.
It's not that hard. It's just so long.
All that for a goddamn prize ticket.
Yo. Is there somebody in the wizard?
I don't see the wizard anywhere.
Sometimes they hang out above the place. Like an... Oh, I see him. They're off to the left of the maze.
Oh, there he is. Yeah.
Yeah, out of bounds zone. I think they do actually have dialogue. That's typically inaccessible. It's just like, how'd you get here? I think that's fun. Yeah, then.
When do you get there?
You don't?
You don't. That's out of bounds.
Mm-mm.
Well, I'll talk to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good to go. Do we have the boat up?
Mm-mm.
Not yet. We've been struggling to get battery packs.
Have we thrown down a bunch of lightning rods?
Yeah, we got 11 out.
Storm.
Problem is, we haven't had a storm.
Unlucky.
Mm-hmm.
We've had
Sticking for
one
rain.
storm the whole season.
Oof.
Yeah, it's been
And yet we had
dry.
multiple all summer.
Mm-hmm.
What's your foraging level up to, Rebel?
I can't remember. I know it's up there.
At foraging level 9, rain totem, 1 hardwood, 1 truffle oil, and 5 pine tar.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got foraging level 9. I'm almost to 10.
Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that, Lannis.
You fixed his PC?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
But you could force, if you use 2 rain totems in the same day, you might be able to force a thunderstorm. But that might not be true at all, actually.
Huh. I've also had really bad luck with the mines.
Yeah, it has been really bad.
Fortunate. Lucky across the board.
Yeah. It would have been really bad.
Apparently when it was storming in summer, that's a guaranteed storm days. Outside of the guaranteed times, we've been incredibly unlucky.
Keeping the gold ones?
No reason to.
Golden what?
We need it for the Joja Mart.
Oh shit, you're so right.
Yeah, we're 1 off of it.
Yeah.
Need
I
5
was
gold
starting
ones.
with I was starting with the regular ones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I forgot about that entirely.
Tora needs dragged down.
Huh?
Tora's in waiting room.
There you are.
Hello.
Hello.
What is up?
Hey, Tora.
Hello.
Yeah. Same shit, different day.
Ain't that the truth?
Apparently a lot's changed with RP.
Oh god, in what way?
You go ahead and tell her, Mama.
I can't.
Don't make me bring out the crunchy crackers, Mama.
The what?
Crunchy crackers from last summer.
That's not gonna do shit. I'm not gonna tell you until you're in garden.
it's gonna be tomorrow. Ugh, okay, at least tell me how worried I need to be.
Oh, we're fucked.
Already?
Can I get any form of context so I can be prepared?
The Ash situation.
Did Mav go to Spain already?
Not yet.
Nope.
Somebody yeet his ass to Spain.
Yeah, please. You think that'll make a difference in a positive way?
Sent him to Spain.
I don't know, cause I don't know. We'll see.
I thought we were told we had 2 weeks.
Oh, I'm just saying, like, I don't think the amount of time is important. It doesn't matter how much time we got. There's gonna be a problem. Oh, my shit sank.
Oh, rip.
Rip.
Rip. Raccoon. The raccoon is looking for a raccoon wife.
Who isn't looking for a raccoon wife?
Ain't that the truth? Junimo catalog. A collection of furniture infused with Junimo energy. That sounds adorable. It's $70,000. Would you like a Junimo catalog? It's much better than the Joja catalog. Yes, no?
Maybe. I don't know. Can you repeat the question?
Oh my god.
Junimo catalog. Junimo... a collection of furniture infused with Junimo energy for $70,000. Should I grab the Junimo catalog?
What is it supposed to do?
It's free furniture. Infinite free of this type of furniture.
Oh, that's a rebel call.
What?
How much is the catalog?
$70K. It's not yours. Do it.
Do it. We have the other 3 catalogs.
Okay.
Now everyone can decorate to their heart's content. Have you seen my cabin? I love it.
It has a community center rug. It was worth the purchase.
Valid.
And it has an adorable cabinet. Oh! Mushroom lamp and sleeping Junimos. They're like fucking puffles.
But even cuter somehow.
Yes. I'm getting all of them. Oh, can I put that? Yeah. I can put the big Junimo hut and the sleeping Junimos outside, and they can just be everywhere.
Guessing you collected everything?
From what?
Forgeables?
I've kind of gotten a couple of things here and there as I've gone, but not a whole lot.
Fucking love the raccoons so much.
I love them too. They're the best.
I hope the raccoon gets a wife.
So I can buy baby raccoons?
Yeah.
I'm hoping wood will not be a problem for us anymore. Because I have been planting trees as I go.
I hate to say it, but it will be soon.
Why?
Once we get to Ginger Island, we'll be fine.
We have over 6,000 wood.
I'm sorry, we have how much wood?
Over 6,000.
Wow.
You need a fucking Christmas.
I've been getting wood. Go look at the blue chest.
I don't think I want to.
I said I've been working my butt off with the wood. And then, like, I've been planting as I go, so all those seeds have been replanted.
Holy shit, I think we're good on wood for a while then.
I would hope so. I would hope so.
I regret looking at the cookout. I regret looking at the names in the cookout. I regret so much. I'm gonna try to erase that from my memory.
What?
The cookout. Huh?
The kittens. It's all the kittens.
Oh yeah.
It's all the kittens.
Guzzling mustard kitten. Kitten.
It's the guzzling mustard kitten.
That one's, yeah. Widow Quiz. Oh, I don't see a kitten there in that name.
Mini kitten is what it was.
Oh, mini kitten. Got it. I messed up a stone path. I'm so sorry. I fixed it. Alright, I gotta go take care of something once we go to bed here, so I'm just gonna go to bed now. I'll be back in a few minutes. I didn't mean to hang up, I'm sorry. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Leaves. Just fucking leaves.
We saw by the wayside.
What?
I said leaves us all by the wayside.
For real.
Wait, I'm gonna take this opportunity to grab some water.
I'm probably gonna dip here soon because I gotta head to sleep soon. I'm getting up early.
Yeah, so you can go back home and then enjoy the life of a real chair.
I'm so excited. Tomorrow is real chair day. Oh
I'm
god,
so excited for you.
Thank you. I'm so excited. All right, you all have a good night.
Toodles.
Have a good night.
Bye.
I'm gonna grab water. Thirsty.
I'm gonna go grab something to drink real quick.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I put some fish and chips in the air fryer.
Ooh.
That'd be good. What you been up to recently, Rebel?
Worked my ass off last night. I've been doing DoorDash for a while, and last night was the only night I could get out because Saturday night we had the threat of severe storms, which turned into tornado warning, and we were under that warning for almost an hour and a half.
Oh shit.
And the most hard hit area was going to be the area that I do all my dashing in. So it's like, I don't think I want to risk it. And then Friday night was also storms. And after already landing in a farm field this winter, I didn't want to do it again in mud. Because even though I've got a 4-wheel drive truck, I've got a 2015 Chevy Colorado Z71 4x4 package. Even with that, I don't want to tear up somebody's field. So the only night I could get out was Sunday, last night, and I was out from 2 p.m. till 10 p.m.
Damn.
And that was a huge mistake.
Oh?
Yeah, some idiot forgot that Sunday was a holiday.
Yeah.
One of the few holidays where everything's fucking closed.
Was it really worth the time spent out there?
Made $140.
Pretty good. I don't know what your average is on DoorDash, but
I can usually do 100 in like 3 hours.
Not good.
I mean, I got to see a lot of area. I put on 142 miles.
Damn.
The area, I don't like working in the city because the average run I get is maybe $5 to $10, where if I'm out in the countryside, my averages are 10 to 30.
Because you gotta go to the distance?
No. Funny enough, one of the best orders I had yesterday. No. They're just generous.
Oh.
One of the better orders I had last night was for $20, and I went all of 7 miles.
Oh, dang.
That's why I like working out in the countryside. Plus, I've had better chances of getting high-paying orders. One night I had a what they consider a catering order, but it was literally just 2 bags from Buffalo Wild Wings. I got $85 out of it. And it was 14 miles, but it's like, okay, I can do that. Because at that time, I used to live out in that area. So it's like, well, shit, I'm already
$6 per mile. Who cares?
So it's like one of those, I think I'm going to do this. I mean, I can get a bigger bag and be able to do actual catering, but it's like a $60 bag that I got to get because it holds upwards of like 50, 60 pounds of food. And I also have the option to also activate a red card, which is a debit card. And I can do shopping for people too. Haven't gotten that far yet because I'm like, hey, do I really want to spend an hour in a store?
Okay, sorry. I am.
Yeah.
But
what
no,
margins on that?
Generally, I usually work like 4 to 5 hours a night, and I'll get like $100 to $130 in like 4 hours.
Oh, great. What's that? My head not working.
I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back.
Like 25, 35 bucks an hour?
Oh,
Yeah.
did Tora leave?
Yeah. She
Yeah.
has to be up early because she's going home tomorrow. I guess she's leaving stupid early.
She'll have real chair.
Yeah. She has been talking nonstop about going home to a chair. Which I cannot blame her one bit.
Yeah, she has.
I mean, she's got chronic pain problems, so it's like, I don't even want to imagine.
Gonna be a follow-up question of how was your Easter? But it sounds like that was your Easter.
Yeah, we didn't do anything this year. Half the family was out of town. The other half was spending it with their side of the families, and it was like, nah, we're not feeling it this year.
Yeah.
So instead of just sitting on my ass, I went out and made some money.
It was half worth it.
Mm-hmm.
Like about half what you usually do.
Yeah, I just realized I need the hoe for that. Oh, I didn't even check to see what's the mine's condition.
I did check it, I just can't fucking remember.
I'm assuming a whole lot of trees don't really grow in the winter time.
They do not.
Mm-hmm.
So you're gonna have to wait till the spring.
Trying to make them look pretty.
I gotta go get a bunch of stone. I'm gonna get a bunch of more preserve stuff's made. Because we've got a shit ton of fruit.
Does anyone have a hoe?
If I got a guy, I can probably get one.
Or can I make one?
Can't make tools.
Never mind, I found it. It's a scythe, right?
No.
Oh, son of a bitch.
What are you
How
trying
do
to
you
do?
use your tools?
I
How
didn't.
do you lose
I
your
think I gave
force?
it to somebody else to use. Tora had it.
I see the lightning rods are displayed in a Back to the Future-esque for the bus.
Hey, I want to keep them in an easy to find spot.
What do you need killed, Mama? Got a hoe from...
I was finding some
Okay.
stuff out in the town that needed to be dug up.
Yeah.
You want me to just show you where they are, or you want to?
I'll just hand you the hoe. Here. It's over in there.
Thank you.
If we have a catalog as the furniture that can be obtained more than once, we can probably just throw it in the cell bin or in the trash.
Do we buy hose?
I can't.
So we don't. How do we get more hose?
You don't.
You don't.
The only way to get more tools is to have someone join, create a character, put their stuff down, delete the character.
Oh. Wait, did anyone
Which
check?
would technically work.
Mm-hmm.
She's not worth it. Does anyone check the...
Damn it. The spots that had the little worm-looking things are gone. Are those
They're
like
gone?
Yeah, I came
They
back.
shouldn't.
Yeah, they're gone.
Because I probably grabbed him.
Probably, yeah. He stole them from you. Like a thief.
Oh my god, there's a whole ass forest up by the fucking train station.
Gee, I wonder why.
I wonder who could have done that.
Bro. Well, I've got work to do.
I had so much fucking wood.
Oh my
If we don't have to
god.
worry about wood again, that's a good thing.
Yeah. Oh my god, bro. I don't know if you can see my screen, like, this is insane. How many trees are here right now?
Look at the stream. Oh my.
Yeah, this is not, hey, like, hold on, let me get over here.
Holy shit.
Yo, there's so many trees.
Yeah, just a few.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Mom, with chopping all those trees, you probably have a decent foraging level, yeah?
Maybe. Why?
You need to get someone up to foraging level 9.
I'd have to. How do I look? Is it gonna be in like my pause menu?
Yeah, and your skills. Little face menu.
Look.
Because I just realized I'm
9.
at foraging level 8.
Yeah, I'm level 9.
Oh, can we even have a thunderstorm in winter?
No.
Are we 100% sure?
I don't know. I'm not gonna be able to get all these trees tonight. We're gonna have to go back tomorrow. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to come back tomorrow. I cleared a good chunk out, but not enough.
Okay. There might be a couple other ways to get the battery packs necessary. It might be worth doing. If we complete the special order island ingredients, we can make solar panels, which can then make battery packs.
Ooh.
Yeah. If we put them in the desert, they will always produce since the desert doesn't go through weather. Alternatively, I'm gonna go check the special orders board.
Oh, it's
Alternatively,
annoying.
oh yeah.
Oh, son of a bitch. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm not going into the mines anyway. Never mind. I'm just gonna go back to the train station.
We could try Robin's project again.
Robin's project?
Yeah. That or 100 pieces of bug meat. And 100 pieces of bug meat or 80 hardwood.
We got both. I don't know about the bug meat, but I know we got the hardwood.
You gotta collect it all.
Might be able to just pick it up. We'll see. I'll check. And if not, I'll go to the secret forest today.
The hardwood is in my chest, though, by my house.
Gotcha. We do have to harvest it.
Good night, Rose. We have to harvest it. What? Like if it's already been harvested, like I've got it sitting there, you can't do it?
No. The
Oh, you
raccoon
mean you
has
have
a
to harvest
wife.
it? Oh wait, I think I see what you're saying.
The raccoon has a wife, and now he wants coconut jelly and dried powder
How do
melons.
I
We
do
can
it?
do that, can't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do we have an empty preserves jar? Because I've got coconuts.
I gotta make one real quick.
Okay. We might actually not even be able to do Robin's projects because if we're getting 12 hardwood from the secret forest today, we've already missed a day. I don't think we have enough time.
Bro, oh. There's a lot of hardwood trees that have been planted though.
Are there?
It don't matter now.
If they haven't grown, it doesn't matter. Unless maybe... Hold on. Searching something up.
Doesn't the spa like kind of like give you more energy?
Yeah. There's one free coconut or preserve jar.
Oh yeah, it does. Okay.
Okay, if we use some tree fertilizer on the hardwood trees, we can force them to grow, and we can force them to grow fast. So if they're already decently far through their life cycle, they'll probably pop in time.
That sounds like a good idea.
I think I have the recipe for tree fertilizer, so I'll go ahead and do that. I do think after this night, I'm going to call it, because I need to go to sleep just earlier.
Alright.
So it'll be up to one of y'all to start gathering hardwood. Every day.
When did
All
you
the
start
days.
When did you start the challenge? You already started it?
Yes, I started it. Gotta keep going and make sure that it's turned in. Actually, I'm going to grab the necessary hardwood.
So it can't be hardwood that's already collected. It has to be hardwood collected during the challenge.
So I'm gonna just go submit the hardwood that's been collected already.
Oh, and see if it works.
So all you have to do is harvest. No, all you have to do is harvest it there. Then. Because then you don't have to submit it, you just have to break down the trees. Where are the hardwood saplings? Are they on the farm or are they away?
Have we not tried to blow this rock up by the stairs here? Not even with a bomb?
Nope.
Hmm.
You can't go everywhere all at once.
Not even with bombs.
Okay, all the trees from up here have been cleared. Well, at least the grown ones.
Where are the hardwood saplings?
Saplings?
Yeah.
I've been planting them as I go. But if there were any, they'd be in the storage.
Where are the ones that you have planted? Do you have any clue?
Yeah, a lot of them are planted over by, the little, if you go to, back to the farm, there's a place that we have the trailer. The extra trailer.
Okay.
For, yeah, whoever's trailer that is. I planted a lot there. And I think there's some saplings up here too, but I don't know how to tell the difference. It's kind of hard to try to plant them all in one area when they need to be so spaced out.
Yeah.
Ooh, I just got 12 bombs.
Bomb?
Mm-hmm.
I just need more bombs. bunch of bombs plus a bunch of staircases. Could get super, super far in the Skull Caverns, that's what it's called. Oh god. What? It's almost 7,000
Of wood?
wood.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, I've got another 400 on me right now.
Is there a reason the melon's being saved in this chest, or can I grab it to give it to Demetrius?
Melon?
Rebel. No.
Rebel? Whoa.
They got him.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, well,
Is there a reason we're holding onto a melon, or can I take it?
You can take it.
Alright.
I'm gonna go to bed early here. I gotta go deal with something real quick.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, there. Don't forget to chop the trees. There should be... I think there's like 7-ish
We chop them
mahogany trees.
We turn them into Robin?
I've already done that. So as long as the hardwood is acquired, which all we need to do is chop all of the stumps at the secret forest every day, plus chop down one of the mahogany trees, as long as one of them grows. The one thing that shouldn't be done is on the farm, there's a tree stump that we shouldn't chop down, because we should absolutely make it into a little woodland table that looks adorable.
On the farm itself?
On the farm itself, yeah. It's a 2x2 stump. It's noticeable.
Alright, I won't
That's
chop
the
that
big
down.
stump.
I don't think any trees are supposed to grow through the winter, though.
That's why I gave them tree fertilizer. It forces them to grow.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a 60% chance of them going through a growth stage.
Okay. Fair. And where did you fertilize them?
On the top left of the farm.
Top left of the farm. Okay, where I told you to.
Yeah.
Okay. We were just waiting on Rebel.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, I thought I fucked that.
Okay.
You out of here?
Yeah, I will be just to hit the OK button. I was doing some math. That's not that bad. It's like probably about no, I was on that. I think it's about like a 17 to 20-ish% chance for each of the trees to grow by the time we need them to grow. And there's 7 trees. So
Okay. I mean,
there's
that's
good odds
decent.
that at least one of them grows to full.
That is decent.
But there is a chance that none of them do, which would suck.
Yeah, it would.
But then I just keep them around until the next time the challenge comes around.
When does the
That
challenge
doesn't
come
really
around?
matter. It's the community board challenge south of the mayor's house.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
If the best chance something is going to grow is it's going to grow on the last day. If it doesn't grow by the last day of the challenge, it's probably just better to keep it until the challenge comes back around so that we can guarantee it.
Okay.
Rather than chancing it like we are now.
Yeah. Well, I'll do my best.
I believe it, yeah.
Thanks.
Oof. I've got a little bit of fish and chips in the air fryer. Once I'm out of here, that'd be good.
Yeah, what? You got them in the fryer and then what?
I've got them in the air fryer for after this. That'll be good. A little bit of food.
Oh, yeah. Sustenance.
I just want to make sure it doesn't fuck up the day if I exit out before it saves.
That's a good point. I don't know.
I don't know. I think I might go. I've already hit the OK button. I think I might go grab my food.
Okay, yeah, you should be fine. And then,
yeah, just tell them to hit OK.
Okay. Okay.
Okie dokie.
Back. She says to go ahead and just hit OK.
I did the thing.
There you go.
Sorry, I was trying to get my tax stuff ready for tomorrow.
No worries.
Because that's something I get to go deal with.
Yuck.
Yeah. Thank God I'm going to a tax pro, because otherwise I'd be fucked. Because I do not have the brain power to do taxes.
Oh. Come on, give me the extra heart. There it goes. Alright, go chop some trees. I don't see any yet.
I'll see y'all later.
Have a good
Have a
one.
good night.
Had I known there was a challenge like that, I would have been chopping all the fucking trees down.
Yeah, I didn't know there was a possibility of doing it again.
Mm. Oh, I forgot to tell her of the other part over by the quarry. The quarry might have some saplings that I planted for hardwood. Oh, look, there's 2 raccoons there now.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe? No. Ouch.
Sounded like it hurt.
Yeah. Yeah, it did. No, there's nothing up here. I don't know where else to be finding a hardwood. Are we serious? There's no other. Go to the mines. Go to the bus stop. Where did we need to turn in this wood in, or does it not matter? It just needed to be collected.
Just needs to be collected.
Okay. Hey, a hardwood stump. How lucky is that?
pickling and jellying things is making us some damn good money for the winter.
Hell yeah. Where's the extra heart? Where's this? There it goes.
Call it after this day.
Okay.
You need some rest.
Maybe. We'll see.
Not even maybe.
Oh, we might have a hardwood. Yes! That was good. How many days do we have to complete this challenge?
I can't remember. I can find out here in a second. We got 4 days.
4?
Yeah,
4 days left or 4 days total?
4 days left.
Okay.
Looks like we need 18 more.
Oh shit. How many hardwood did we need total?
80.
Oh my god, I thought we needed 100.
Nope.
Oh, then we'll be fine. I already have 31. We should be good.
We've already got 62 done.
Yeah, because she turned some in too, huh?
We've already got all the turn in. We just need to gather. We just need 18 more together.
Well then, yeah, we are more than fine. Yeah, we should be able to do it this time around, Blackheart. It looks like it. I think she was saying that is just in case we don't get it this time. Then next time we'll.
Did you already collect today?
Collect what?
The wood.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got 31 on me right now, and that's from both yesterday and today.
Cool.
And I don't know that there'd be any more. Maybe we could go look, but she came out the door right as I was about to touch the trash can.
Pretty cool. This will be the first time I actually finish year 2.
Yeah.
Because as it goes right now, this is the farthest I've gotten with year 2.
Nice.
Usually, I've gotten into like just the beginning of summer.
Oh, that's good.
This is definitely one of those games that I just love playing because it's just so fucking chill. And that's where I call it.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Alright, you have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow.
You too. Hope you feel better.
Thanks. Alrighty, bye.
Toodles.
Alright, chat. Let's get you guys on out of here. See who's live I can raid you to. Let's get you over to Wicker. There we go. Alright, you guys have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow, hopefully, if I'm not, like, dead. We'll try to be back tomorrow. But you guys have a great night, and we will see you then.